What is going on, guys? What's up, Boot? I see you, and welcome back. So, I was gonna do this yesterday actually, but I wasn't feeling too well, so I just kinda took it easy. But here we are. It looks like looks like we're rolling with the ACPU and the Resident Evil ladies. This event, Reborn Evil, or Resident Nikke, basically. So let's get right into it.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Say my name again. What's up, Boot? Saint Boot. Where is it? Uh-oh, hold on. There it is. Reborn Evil. Now for our next report. Over the past few days, a series of missing person cases have been reported across the Ark. The central government has issued an official statement saying that the incidents cannot be classified as serial disappearances. Case number 1. Missing person, Miles Carter. Male, 45, former commander. 183 centimeters, 80 kilograms. Last seen leaving his home around 11 p.m. His daughter filed a report with the ACPU 2 days after his disappearance. Notable information: lost his leg during an operation on the surface and has a long history of alcohol abuse. Recently began counseling at the urging of his daughter. Those around him say he had been showing improvement and was 2 months into sobriety. Counseling? Which counseling center? Confirmation required. Meanwhile, the rapture part discovered at the home of the missing person was said to be debris from a unit destroyed during the recent terrorist attack on the Ark, and the central government has declared that it is unrelated to the current missing persons case. However, some have raised suspicions of a cover-up, fueling ongoing controversy. Case number 4. You don't know how you feel about humans going up against these futuristic machines or growing up again? What do you mean? We got this. Humanity always wins. Not always, but still. In this case, we do. Missing person, Iris Monroe. Female, 68, former nurse. 154 centimeters, 53 kilograms. She looks damn good for 68. Last seen around 10 a.m. after leaving to attend a gathering with acquaintances. But that's that future tech at work. At around 7 p.m. on the same day, her son filed a report with the ACPU. Authorities visited her residence immediately after the report was filed, but it was empty. Preliminary findings at the scene suggest the entire family has gone missing. Case classified as a family disappearance. Notable information: no signs of forced entry. A rapture part was found in the basement. A gathering with acquaintances, unable to verify details. The rapture part was placed on some kind of altar, but for what purpose? Hey, what's up, Metal Wolf? What's up, Gene? Welcome to Resident Nikke. Even an enhanced one like Jill, even if you factor in tyrants. It's still 90s tech. Conspiracy theory suggesting that the groundwork is being laid for a second Ark terror attack, fueling widespread anxiety among the general populace. Case number 8. Missing person. Elsaria. There we go. Elsaria 9. Female, 42. Psychological counselor. 167 centimeters, 55 kilograms. Exact time of disappearance unknown. Reported missing to the ACPU by her last client. Notable information. Operated at a counseling center. Confirmed to be the same center where Miles Carter underwent counseling. Coincidence? I think not. Has a daughter named Depara. No contact with the daughter as of yet. Also missing? Why did the daughter fail to report her mother's disappearance? This is no good. Polly puts the pen down. Polly's eyes shift from the case file to the computer monitor beside her. At the partition leading to the outer rim, a young girl glances around, then slips inside. The face of the girl captured on CCTV was Depara. Ah, the daughter. It was unmistakably Depara, as identified in the file for case number 8. This is the only lead we've got. Can't afford to lose this trail now. Right, can't afford to lose this trail at all. Polly grabs her sidearm. I hope it's nothing serious. She sets off from the police station. Case number 9. Missing person, Polly. ACPU investigator. Went missing during the investigation. Confirmed last seen heading for the outer rim. All signs point to her pursuing Depara alone. Notable information? Small. Oh, if I'm with the tone of this game? Nikke. This is Nikke. We're doing the the Reborn Evil event. Confirmed to have visited the counseling center operated by El Sarah 9 on the day of her disappearance. The center is currently decommissioned. Entry is not permitted. Recently, a phrase has been reported to be circling among the staff. Umbrella will pave the way forward for us. Uh-oh. Umbrella mentioned. Reborn Evil. Okay, hold on. Are they gonna do it? When I click on it, is it gonna say the title in evil voice? Come on. Come on. Damn it. Missed opportunity. Wait, isn't it the setting for Resident Evil 4? The mansion? Can't really tell. Let's see. Reborn Evil, Part 1. No title voice line. 0 out of 10 collab, damn. Let's see, actually, you know what? Before I even do this, off to the shop to get all the items we need in order to go through the entirety of it. We need the herbs. Yep, you can't go anywhere with it without your herbs. I'll just grab one of these. There we go. In true horror game fashion, you can't see shit. It's like, yup. I mean, you could just be the voiceover for it. That's true. Reborn Evil. There you go. So let's see, who are the bonus Nikkes? Ah, well, that makes sense. The ACPU,
Go,
yes.
Miranda, go! Mind if I join?
So right now we're at, what, 60%? We just need... Well, actually there's not many other characters in this one that you can really choose. So, okay, here we go.
Ready to go.
My turn? I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
Yeah. Because in this way, everything will be, like, in order as well, too. And then we can just choose someone of our... Actually, wait. There's only one other person that I would choose for this.
I'll try my best.
Yeah. That just makes sense. Here we go. It's like that. That's what matters right there. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Okay. Remember what I told you before with the Resident Evil series? It really is just the characters playing D&D while smoking a bunch of that Raccoon City green herb. Oh no, there are no zombies. It's all in their heads. That's glorious. Somebody should make a Resident Evil parody game like that. Right on time. Take a seat. I heard a D-wave was detected. Yes. It was 2 weeks ago. A D-wave triggered by the entity code named Gatekeeper was picked up. 2 weeks ago, you said. Why wasn't I notified immediately? We had to confirm a few things. The D-wave wasn't detected on the surface this time. It came from inside the Ark. What? We're presently picking up D-wave signals from a mansion located in the Outer Rim. If we move too hastily, there's a risk of the D-wave being exposed to external parties. This could reignite tensions with the Outer Rim, especially since the dust has only just settled from the last Outer Rim incident. As such, the central government has decided to handle this case with extreme caution. Which brings me to my point. Have you ever heard of the Torch of Salvation? The Torch of Salvation? I've heard it before, when I was working case helping that girl, Depara, search for her mother. Aren't they the cult that worships raptures as gods? Absolutely hilarious. It's like now we've got rapture worshipping cultists. It seems you're well informed. Take a look at this. Anderson hands me a document. The document reads, "Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Do not resist with thy feeble human strength. The end is nigh, God. Guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning." Is this a prayer? Where did... We recovered this near the mansion where the D-wave was detected. It's supposedly a prayer recited at the Torch of Salvation's gatherings. And also, that mansion has been identified as a gathering site for the Torch of Salvation. We shouldn't go charging in head first, unless we want a complete fiasco on our hands. The most reliable method is to infiltrate their ranks by posing as a believer. That's why we've spent the past 2 weeks gathering all available intel on the Torch of Salvation. Intel that will be used to help you infiltrate undercover. What? Your task is simple. Memorize the materials we've compiled. Disguise yourself as a believer of the Torch of Salvation. Then, enter the mansion and investigate the situation regarding the D-Wave. While you're there, resolve any related incidents you encounter. You want me to go undercover? I've heard a lot about your infiltration skills. Word is, you've used that skill to close the book on several major cases. We're counting on you to put those skills to good use once more. Just so you know, the counters won't be accompanying you on this mission. Moving around the outer rim with such prominent individuals poses too great a risk. Instead, we've arranged a separate support group. Return to the commander's room. You'll meet them there. They'll brief you on the remaining mission details. Deputy Chief, are you saying... That'll be all. I have a very important meeting to attend. Well then, I look forward to hearing good news from you. He always has a meeting to go to.
Enemy sighted!
But yeah. Like the stream. Thank you, Saki. That's right, like the stream.
This way?
Cover. Reload.
It's Snake here. Who is this guy? Anderson. He's too realistic looking. This Uma Musume is a deepest state conspiracy. What's up,
This
Gilly?
battle's finished. Moving on.
It's true, there are many conspiracies in the world of Nikke. And we've got mixed herbs as well, too. He said to meet them back at the commander's room, but it's awfully quiet in here. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I sink into the couch and everything Anderson just told me comes flooding back. The D-Wave, well, we know it's the gatekeeper, the Outer Rim, the mansion, and the Torch of Salvation. Never thought I'd hear that name again. Wait, again? A memory of something I saw on the surface hits me abruptly. A small altar in the middle of a clearing, and a blade of unknown purpose. People lying around as if they're asleep. They all drank the Kool-Aid, each of them holding a rapture part in their hands. I realize I've been entrusted with a mission far greater than I anticipated. My mind is racing. Maybe a splash of water would help clear my head. Oh, I see. I understood that reference. That's funny. Go looking into the mirror. It's like washing yourself off or splashing your face with water. Yeah. That's a reference to damn it. Which one was it? We just played it. That was what, 3? Yeah, I think so. Or was it? It might have been 2. My mistake. But the sound of a running faucet can be heard from the bathroom. Did I forget to turn off the water? If Rappy finds out, she'll freak out. Huh? My nose burns. I glance at the mirror and see blood flowing. Yeah, this is a reference to that scene. Just like the people I saw on the altar back then. Blood fills the sink. Also download Chaos Zero Nightmare. Anyway, yes, we will be playing that on Wednesday. You can pre-download that now, by the way, for anyone who is interested in playing it themselves. But yeah, we'll be playing that on Wednesday. I already have quite a few streams already posted up that we'll be doing. So yeah, we're gonna have a full week. Normal people freshen themselves by splashing their face with water. But it's iconic in the Resident Evil series, though. It's K. Aren't you being a bit dramatic? I thought you'd be used to this by now. What the? Hey, you okay? The blood that filled the sink has completely vanished. I glance back into the mirror again. D and K are standing behind me. Yeah, I'm fine. So, you all are the backup Anderson was talking about. We'll wait outside. Pull yourself together and come out when you're ready. It's like we've got death and kill with us. It's like that's what that is. K and D, like the K and D ratio. As missing persons reports continue to pour in, the central government has stated it will take firm action against those who spread false information. After washing my face, I step out and see the news is on. D is leaning against the wall with her arms crossed. K is sprawled out on the couch. They're watching the news, both with grim expressions. These days, all you hear on TV are stories about people going missing. I was told to get the mission details directly from both of you. Read that first. We'll talk later. D tosses a stack of documents onto the table, then glances back at the news broadcast. Looks like I won't get a word out of her until I'm finished with the entire pile. At the very top of the stack of documents, it reads, Case number 1. Missing person, Miles Carter. I guess I'll take a look. You're a fast reader. Why, yes I am. Now, tell me, what exactly is happening in the Ark? As the question hangs in the air, my eyes remain fixed on the last page of the document. Case number 9. Missing person, Polly. The central government's trying to keep it hush-hush. But, as you've just seen, there's been a string of disappearances inside the Ark. The missing persons are of all different ages, genders, and backgrounds. One of them is even a Nikke. At first glance, there doesn't seem to be any obvious link between them. Case slides a document towards me. Case number 8. Missing person, Elsaria 9. Notable information? Has a daughter named Depara. According to the central government records, Depara's mother, Elsaria 9, was involved with a cult called the Torch of Salvation. So I poked around the counseling center she ran. Turns out every single person is somehow connected to that place. For example, this guy, Miles Carter. Turns out he was going there for counseling. Iris Monroe used to work there as a nurse. Not only that, that's enough. You don't have to spell everything out. If you say so. Anyway, here's the bottom line. Every one of the missing is tied to Elsaria 9, which brings us to the problem. She's part of a cult that worships raptures. So, here's where the D-Wave is coming from. The first person to go missing, Miles Carter, vanished 2 weeks ago. Strangely enough, we picked up the D-Wave coming from the Outer Rim 2 weeks ago as well. Right at the mansion where the Torch of Salvation holds its gatherings. Something about this reeks. Wouldn't you agree? As you're narrating S tier. Thank you. So the missing persons cases, the D-Wave, and the Torch of Salvation. There's a chance they're all connected? That's right. This mission's a lot more complex than the last. We've got to figure out why the D-Wave is being detected from the mansion. Get to the bottom of how it ties into the disappearances. Verify the identities of all the missing. And on top of everything else, rescue them if possible. Naturally, if we uncover anything else felonious from the Torch of Salvation while we're at it, we'll have to decide whether or not to eliminate them. Simple enough. So, the Torch of Salvation's our target this time around, huh? That's what we were told. As usual, you and D will handle the infiltration. Just pose as a married couple who have been brainwashed by the cult and attend one of their greetings. And what'll you be doing? I'll go solo again this time. I got a bad feeling about something. So I want to look into it first. Alright. Remember, Kay is technically a mercenary now, and yeah, no, and we are technically her we are her commander. But she's still on her own. She can kind of do what she wants still. Now that you've been briefed on the mission, start by memorizing what's written here, or there. Dee tosses another stack of documents onto the table, then turns back to the news broadcast. Once again, it seems she won't say another word until I've read through everything. Just from skimming through, it looks like this is the backstory for the couple we're supposed to play. Oh boy. Remember, she writes these backstories herself. So, yeah. You want me to memorize all of this? Will you be unlocking the characters from this? Or just playing the event generally? Just playing the event generally, but we will be testing them out though. It's like, but yeah. Anniversary is right around the corner. I'm off to handle some stuff. Let's give this our all. In the name of justice.
Engaging the enemy.
So, if this cult is not eating rapture parts, then they're not a real cult. It's like, that's the thing. It's like, you know, it's like the true cults are doing something weird. So that has to be their thing.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
Stream is this week? Yeah, the stream is this weekend for the upcoming anniversary. It's like, so, it's like, yeah, no, all my like roles and everything are reserved until then, and then I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do from there. Because there we go. There's both anniversary, and then we also have New Year's, because they usually do something special for New Year's as well too. So, I've been stockpiling. Wriggle just summed it up. Ada strong, Jill mid. It's like, gotcha. Like I said, we'll still be testing them out, but yeah. They're husband and wife. Both of them come from the, quotient. There we go. Quotient class. That's how you pronounce that. And have been living a fairly uneventful life in the Ark. Annette works as a nurse. On the other hand, her husband. Speaking of which, what alias should I use this time? William, I believe you should be able to come up with something on your own. They're in roleplay mode right now. Sorry. Go on. Her husband, William, is a researcher at a pharmaceutical company. Wait, didn't we do this one already? Despite the couple's busy schedule, they never forget to shower each other with attention. Everyone around them speaks highly of how happy their marriage seems. You're home. You must have had a long day. Yeah, you too. You must have had a long day yourself, darling. Not at all. Oh? What's that, honey? These? They're, The flowers are absolutely beautiful. Ah, right. The flowers. I thought of you on the way home, so I picked them up. Thank you. She loves nothing more than flowers from her husband. That part of the script never seems to change, no matter what role I play. That's true. Oh man. Can't wait for Lady Dimension. Nikke. You know? It's like that's a big Nikke. She'd be on par with who are the tallest of Nikkes? Like Senti, Trina. Honey? It's nothing. Then one day, calamity befalls the couple. A medical accident occurs at Williams Pharmaceutical Company. All the blame is pinned entirely on poor William. The couple suddenly becomes buried in debt, and their idyllic life collapses overnight. Despite this, Annette never blames William. Instead, "It's all right. What happened wasn't your fault, honey. It's the world that's gone crazy. Don't worry. The judges will be sent from above to guide everyone towards the end." They begin to blame the world for turning its back on them. Soon the couple becomes devoted to the torch of salvation. With their faith deepened, the couple decide to attend a gathering purportedly being held at a certain mansion. Purportedly, there we go, my mistake. Thus, they quietly head for the Outer Rim. They even bring a bouquet of flowers, hoping to be welcome as initiates into the faith. The residential area near the mansion is eerily quiet. It's rather unsettling. It's like there's no one around at all. Only pages filled with prayer script are scattered about. There's no sign of life anywhere. When Kay and I were digging around, this area was crawling with cultists. So, what now, darling? Let's start by checking out the area. Given the situation, I think we can drop the act. Dee and I split up to look around. While there are signs someone was living here recently, the place itself is completely empty. The only thing worth noting is some sort of graffiti has been scrawled all over the walls. What's up, Dragon? Why not that huge tracts of land? It's like the Ridley meme for Smash Bros. Too damn big, huh? Hope you're all well and dandy. It's like much better today. She's cool looking in that dress. That's what was that? That's Killer Wife D, yeah. Is that an umbrella? Why would someone draw something like that here? Does it mean anything? I stare at the umbrella graffiti for a while, but it offers no answers. I turn my head and see the mansion looming in the distance. From the moment I saw it, the mansion felt like it didn't belong in the Outer Rim. What's a perfectly intact mansion like this doing in the Outer Rim, you ask? Beats me. A strange rumor has been spreading in the Outer Rim. Locals warn others not to go near the mansion. Stay far away from the mansion unless you want misfortune to come your way. Maybe that's why it's still so intact. This place gives me the creeps. Maybe I should head to where Dee is. I'm pretty sure I saw her heading that way earlier. Dee, you here? Sorry. I didn't realize you were changing. I'm slipping into something that'll be easier to move around in. No point in pretending that we're a couple at this point. So, did you see anything? I noticed some strange graffiti drawn all over the place. But other than that, nothing unusual. Nothing out of the ordinary. And that makes all this even more suspicious. I hear a door open behind me. Dia's changed back into her usual outfit. It doesn't look like there's anything else to learn here. Let's head to the mansion. With any luck, we might find some sort of lead there. Target located. Ah, it's Ada. Keep up your end of the bargain. And I'll do the same.
Engaging the enemy.
Who'd she make a bargain with? Is Wesker here too? I don't know. It was Wesker all along? Yup, you wait till the last day to do this event. You have balls, sir.
We actually won!
Wait, what? Why? The mansion's heavily guarded. There's no way to sneak in. The only way we can get inside without causing a scene is by reciting this prayer to prove we are believers. Memorize all this from top to bottom. And don't even think about complaining. I spent the whole night memorizing everything, just as Dee told me. Unfortunately, I never got to use what I memorized. Contrary to what Dee told me previously, getting into the mansion ended up being extremely easy. Oh, let me see something. Like I said, I can't tell if this is Resident Evil 4 or not. I think that's the first thing it reminded me of when I saw like the mansion and everything. I know there's like the original, the first Resident Evil, but still. Especially since there wasn't even any security. Much like the residential district, the mansion is deserted. Aside from the ominous creaking of the floorboards under my feet, absolutely nothing else could be heard. I just hate reading. Oh, and no boulder puncher, Chris? Damn. The boulder punch. Do it all one day. Rough to me. Ah. Looks like this place is empty too. Kay and I scoped out the mansion's surroundings only 2 days ago. What the heck happened between then and now? Did they catch wind of us snooping around? Hey, Dee? But if that was so... Dee? It seems whatever I'm saying now is not getting through to Dee. I leave Dee to her thoughts and start surveying the lobby. In the center of the lobby, I step carefully past a shattered chandelier and spot a half-destroyed statue of a goddess. Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure. The moment I approach the creepy statue, I notice a long trail of red stains stretching down the hallway. Dee, you might want to see this. The trail of blood leads straight into the dining room. Blood for dinner. What a mess. You can say that again. The dining room is in complete disarray, with rotten food scattered everywhere. It's funny because, like, I understand, like, cults are cults, but do they have to be so grotesque? Why can't we enter a clean cult place? Yet the foul stench lingering in the air was not coming from spoiled food. It was coming from somewhere else instead. I'll go check it out on my own. No, let's go together. The blood trail winds past the dining table, stopping at a shelf in the corner. At the end of the trail, there's a corpse. Party? No. Just no, Regal, no. It's like, right? Has to go with the theme. Every cult not related to being high must be bloody and disgusting. Nice. The body has been horribly mangled. The blood hasn't even dried yet. It's clear this just happened. What in the world's going on here? Suddenly, I feel something cold press into my back. Lower your weapon. It's best you don't do anything foolish. That is, if you want to keep him alive. Identify yourself. FBI, open up. But I suppose you wouldn't know what that is. Sorry, but who I am is classified. Here's a friendly tip, though. Stop asking questions and get out of here while you still can. It's like, yup.
Enemy sighted!
It's like the red dress. It's like the bow and arrow.
Preparing
It's
to
Ada.
reload.
It's Sylvia from Konosuba. Damn.
Suspects detained. Reloading.
Nikke will destroy the zombies so easily.
I could do this with
It's
my
like-
eyes closed.
It's flesh, like rotting flesh. So yeah, that should be the case. But my guess is they're probably gonna whatchamacallit, like fuse them with the raptures and everything like that. The rapture parts. Like I said, they have to be eating metal. Like I want them to be eating rapture parts. What? What's happening? Okay. Miranda, are you alright? Huh? Yes, of course. I was just doing my usual firearms check. At this hour? The workday's over. The ACPU works for our citizens around the clock. How was that? Did it sound cool? Not really. I don't think that's something you should be saying in this situation. Is that so? I think they're missing Polly. They're lost without Polly. They don't know what to do. Cherish your gun like you would love a loved one. What about that? This doesn't quite fit the situation either. Oh, really? Then the whole scene where Kazuya was just enjoying the embrace, yes. It was all going so well until they can stand an angel attack, so no word that this is true. Darn. This isn't good. I'm officially out of excuses. Hang on. You're not planning on waiting until I'm off duty and then heading to the Outer Rim, are you? Okay, she hiccups. The boss already told us. Since there's no way HQ is ever going to authorize an investigation, we've been told to stand by for now. But you're still investigating, aren't you, Query? Well... Query quickly shuts the file folder she's carrying. The document she was reading is labeled Case Number 9. I can't sit by and do nothing. I'm sorry, but I have to head out to the other room to find Polly. But we'd be defying orders. Fine by me. I've gotten used to filing out disciplinary reports. 10 pages. I mean, 6 pages. No, 3 pages. I can fill out that... I can fill that out in my sleep. I think we'd be in more for than just a disciplinary report. Oh, even better. Then I won't have to write one at all. That's not what she meant. No, what I'm saying is... Besides, Polly would have done the same for us. Greer returns to the whiteboard placed in the corner of the police station. Her vision is too blurry to make out what's written on it, but the photo of Polly, pinned at the center of the board, stood out perfectly clear to her. All right, I'm off. Miranda. Yes? I'm coming with you. So, what's our first course of action? Are you asking me? It's just you and me. So who else would I be asking? Yeah, they're totally lost without Polly. And no more jumping out of the shadows like last time, okay? It honestly scares me to death when you do. So what you're telling me is you came out here without a plan? Well, this is where Polly's signal was last detected. Why don't we start by searching around this area? Also, is it just me, or does this place feel kind of creepy? There isn't a soul around. Hey, do you see that? There's a mansion over there. Let's check it out. This is the ACPU. We're coming in. Miranda yanks open the front doors and strides confidently through. We really shouldn't be barging in like this, Miranda. As the front door opened, a courtyard came into view. What's that? In Query's hazy field of vision, 3 furry shapes appear. Polly? Huh? That's hilarious, though. It actually is a dog, but it's not Polly. That's not Polly. Run! Damn. The hellhounds. It's like, yup. 3 dogs lunge towards them. Their eyes glow a sinister red, as if infected by something. Where did they come from? Just as the largest one opens its jaws. Wait. Oh, Jill and Claire. Okay. That's right. 2 women appear from behind. One of them fires a launcher into the air, causing the dogs to flee into the distance. You okay? Thanks a bunch. But who are you? I should be asking you the same thing. What the hell is this place? And who are you people? Red and blue. Yeah, red and blue. That's exactly it. Red and blue.
Engagement sequence.
We got our red and blue.
Was it this way?
I'm sorry.
Reloading.
We've got the it's like the sister and sister-in-law together.
You did well, Commander.
Because eventually that's going to happen in Resident Evil. There's going to be another time skip, and then we're going to be playing as Jill and Chris's either son or daughter or something like that. It's like, so yeah. Because remember, Claire and Chris are our brother and sister. It's like, perhaps we'll meet a character later down the road in Resident Evil. Some mysterious female character that comes out of nowhere. And then later down the road, we learn that she's actually Leon and Ada's daughter. Super Cop and Confused Brocon. It's like, pretty much. Leon, you must preserve the Redfield bloodline. Wait, what? Forget Ada? Listen. we know that, like, Leon is completely taken by Ida. Like, that's it. Even if, there we go. Even if he did marry somebody else, I don't think they would stop seeing each other. Hold the door. We've got to keep them out. Oh, okay. Damn. Another mansion? Jill doesn't like mansions anymore. Am I caught in a nightmare? Ow. Don't worry. I just pinched my cheek, and it definitely hurt. That means this is no nightmare. If you're still not convinced, I can pinch your cheek too if you like. That's so thoughtful. I'm tearing up. You're most welcome. Can we save the banter for later? The violently shaking door finally stops. No, it's a trap. Phew. I think they're all gone now. I thought the gunfire scared them off, but they brought friends instead. If we'd arrived any later, things could have been a disaster. Yeah, that was too close for comfort. Anyway, now that things have calmed down, let's get some proper introductions going. I'm Claire Redfield. I'm Query from the ACPU. Thanks for your help. And this here is... I'm Miranda, also with the ACPU. The ACPU? That's right. We're the police safeguarding citizen safety. That's what the ACPU does. So you're both police officers. Then, have you heard of a man called Chris? He's my brother. He works for the Raccoon City Police Department. I haven't been able to reach him, so I've been looking for him. The Raccoon City Police Department? I'm not too sure. Have you heard of that query? No, this is my first time hearing about this department. The same goes for this man, Chris. I see. It's a pity. I guess that leaves my introduction. Yeah. And you are? Name's Jill. Jill Valentine. Claire and Jill. Got it. Could I ask how exactly you two ended up here? Well, I realize how crazy this probably sounds, but I'm curious about that myself. Oh? I was in the chopper getting evacuated from Raccoon City when everything went blurry. Next thing I knew, I was here. You too? I was trying to escape Raccoon City when everything started going blurry too. Before I knew it, I saw the two of them getting attacked. I just reacted and sprang into action. What the hell happened to us? Preserve it with boulders. This wasn't me. Ada goated. Jill in time. To sum things up, neither of you have heard of the Ark or the Outer Rim? And you've never heard of Nikke's or Rapture's either? Nope. And on our end, we've never heard of this Raccoon City you say you escaped from. And it's the first time we've heard of STARS, the unit Jill belongs to. This is bizarre. It feels like I'm in a dream. A dream, you say? The offer to pinch your cheeks is still open. Thanks, but no thanks. Alright. If you change your mind, just say the word. Sure thing. Actually, there's one more thing. If you've never heard of Raccoon City, I'm guessing Umbrella Corporation doesn't ring a bell either. Umbrella? I figured as much. Those dogs you were attacked by seem to be infected by a virus. That made me think Umbrella might be up to no good here as well. It's impossible to say for certain, but one thing's clear, something's definitely going on. So, Query and Miranda, what brings you to this mansion? I doubt a pair of cops would be coming to an old mansion like this just for a social call. Is this related to a case? Well... Yeah, that's right. We're here to find a colleague of ours who's gone missing. Her name's Polly. A missing colleague? Yeah, she was conducting an investigation and went missing around this area. You both are free to go. But with Polly's disappearance, and those dogs from earlier, I'd say it's rather dangerous, so we can escort you somewhere safer. You said Raccoon City, right? I'll check with my boss about this place, so don't you worry. What about you two? We still need to find Polly. You couldn't even handle those dogs earlier. That's because... It's fine. We'll stay and help you look for your friend Polly. Besides, by investigating this mansion, we might find out how we ended up here. There's gotta be a connection. Makes sense to me. This place is dangerous. We should stick together. I appreciate your help. I have no idea how we wound up here. Why don't we kick off the investigation from here? First off, where... It looks like we're in the annex. It says so here on this emergency exit map. Miranda points to a bulletin board on the wall. On the bulletin board, there's an emergency exit map, as well as... Looks like this annex was used as a dorm. A dorm schedule. What kind of screwed up rule is that? What do they mean by ignore any child you hear calling for help? Damn. A list of dorm rules and regulations. And isn't this... A notice stamped with an umbrella-shaped logo was posted up. Dun dun dun. I'll show them stars. Informed consent form for clinical trial. Under my umbrella.
I will try my best.
The funny thing is, when they were attacked by those dogs, they're Nikkes. I'm just like, they're just dogs. I'm like, hold on. I'm like, they should easily be able to shoot them off. Like, with their bare hands at that.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
So she says.
I will protect you, Commander. Look at this way.
So, yeah, I'm curious to how Polly actually went missing.
Reload.
It's like, because she's
Target
Polly.
clear.
She's the most competent one of the ACPU. Damn, I didn't even get to land. Yeah, and like, what could actually stop,
We
you know,
actually won.
like a Nikke on a regular basis? Not too much. While I appreciate the free advice, the fact you're telling me to stop asking questions and leave tells me you know something about what's going on here. Who knows? What do you think? I feel a gun barrel press against the back of my neck. Whether you know or not, I just hope you're on our side. Sure, I'm on your side. As long as you turn around and walk out of this mansion without a fuss. So, What's it going to be? I stare at the corpse. The upper half has been savagely torn apart. No gun or blade could have caused that, which means something other than this woman was responsible. Nemesis. Something like a savage beast, maybe a wolf of some kind. Oh, it was the dogs. Or something like that Rapture I just saw climbing through the window. Oh. Wait, Rapture? Am I the only one who saw that? Don't even think of distracting me with strange comments. Gunfire? This way. Oof. As if on cue, D grabs me by the collar. It's like they've got each other at gunpoint and blade point. Nemesis starts. As if on cue, D grabs me by the collar and raises her axe to the woman's throat. Wait, that's her axe? I don't know, it looks like a dagger, but okay. You okay? Thanks for that. My neck's a little sore, though. Lower your weapon. Don't do anything foolish. You're pretty good. Are you really bringing an axe to a gun party? Wanna see who's faster? That's actually one of my favorite songs from Deftones, Knife Party. Even with the axe blade resting against her throat, the woman remains utterly unperturbed. Instead, she merely flashes a calm and confident smile. It's the same for D. Even with a gun pointed at her head, she remains as composed as ever. At this rate... Wait. Hey. My name is Nova. I'm here to investigate a missing persons case. I have reason to believe the Torch of Salvation might be involved. A missing persons case? What about it? I don't know why you're here, but we could be after the same thing here. Maybe we can... Glass shatters as something bursts through the window. On one Rapture leg is the upper body of a mass-produced Nikke, fused to some thing. What the hell is that? Yeah. I've about had it with these interruptions. Follow me, and don't even think about using that gun, unless you want more of those things showing up. The mystery woman disappears into the lobby. Okay, I don't know what's making that noise. That's us or the Rapture thing. D. Let's follow her.
Position okay. Starting right away. Preparing to reload.
Okay. So yeah.
Was it this way?
Now kiss. So yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Reloading. I repeat, reloading.
It's like, cause that's not new. The whole cause remember, they were doing that from the very beginning. Fusing Rapture parts and everything.
We won! We actually won!
So how did the people come into play? Let's see. Okay. The sound fades away. Oh, it was the thing, the Rapture moving around. We fled from the creature, making it up to the second floor of the mansion. Perhaps the stairs are too narrow, as it doesn't seem able to follow us here. Wait, what? Okay. What is that? A monstrous fusion of a rapture and the mass-produced Nikke. Even at a glance, it's clear that the two were forcefully stitched together. Moomph? That says moomph. The hellish appearance of that thing was nightmare fuel. I mean, I wish they would have showed it to us. Suddenly, the woman reaches her hand out to me. What do you think you're doing? The woman ignores the axe pointed at her and gently brushes my back. I'm simply trying to pat him on the back. No, she just put a tracking device on us. See? I don't have my weapon in hand. With a calm smile, she raises both hands slightly. Name's Ada. I got out of Raccoon City, but then everything went blurry. Next thing I know, this mansion appears, so I was investigating the area. Raccoon City? You haven't given me your name, by the way. It's D. That's it? Just D? Yes. D puts the axe away. Okay, fair enough. D. Easy to pronounce, I suppose. But honestly, don't you think your story has holes in it? You say everything went blurry, and then this mansion appears before you. What does that even mean? I'm telling you, that's exactly what happened. My vision blurred, and this mansion just appeared. So you're saying... How many times do I need to say it? My vision blurred, and then... Ada. So... You either have no clear memory of the circumstances that led you to this mansion, or you essentially blacked out, and then you found yourself here, almost as if you'd been teleported. Is that how you feel? Both explanations pretty much sum up how I feel. How'd you know that? Well, I knew it. She's a human from another world brought here by the D-Wave. D put herself as her wife so much, might as well make it official. It's like, Commander's married to everyone. It's like, we already have one. I have a few guesses as to what happened to you. I explained to Ada what the D-Wave is in detail. So, what you're saying is, something called the D-Wave swept me up and dropped me into another world? Yup. And if I want to go back, we need to wake up something called the Gatekeeper. That about covers it, yeah. Are you even allowed to share this information with me? What if I'm playing you in order to get intel? You were even quick to reveal your name and intentions. Aren't you being way too kind, Nova? Or are you just that naive? What if I'm the enemy? If you'd meant to kill me, you would have done it at the moment we met. This is true. It's like, yeah. What if I'm just gathering intel while your guard's down, then planning to kill you after? Dia's my back. She'll figure something out. Figure something out? You must really trust her if you're willing to bet your life like that. You seem awfully calm about all this, don't you think? You've been teleported to a strange world and just saw a nightmarish monster, yet you didn't even flinch. You're not wrong. Let's just say we're both a bit odd then. At any rate, this clearly isn't the world that I know. Correct? Then, why is there evidence of the Umbrella Corporation here too? Ada points into the distance. In a space there with long benches. An altar with a rapture core resting atop it stands at the far end, and strewn across the altar are sheets of paper marked with an umbrella symbol. Umbrella.
Position okay.
I wonder
Starting
if
right
Rappy
away.
knows about that one.
Reloading.
About what?
Preparing to reload.
And
You did well, Commander.
the commander having a wife. Oh. That was funny. She's married, has 2 children. It's like commander does it with everybody. It's like this. I've said it before. This is our harem. It's like plain and simple. The T virus experiment report. Top secret. Those are the words written at the top of the paper Ada is holding. Ada's face darkens as she reads through the document. The umbrella symbol on that piece of paper. You seem to recognize it. What's this umbrella corporation you mentioned? The T virus. And the G virus. Viruses? They're the names of the viruses that spread throughout my world. The same viruses that drove Raccoon City towards utter destruction. What kind of virus could cause something like that? Put simply, they're viruses that can rewrite the genetic structure of living beings. They reduce intelligence and induce aggression. Those infected turn into mere living corpses. On top of that, their physical abilities are greatly enhanced. And Umbrella is the one who made these viruses? Yes. Umbrella uses the viruses for bioweapon development. Like that creature we saw on the first floor. A creature that seemed like a fusion between a rapture and a mass-produced Nikke. Wait, don't tell me. The situation is worse than I thought. Ada hands me another piece of paper. A short paragraph is scrawled across the top in red ink. He who embodies the holy elixir of the judge shall shed the flesh of the sinner and be reborn as a greater being. Pain is but a prelude to transformation, and death is the echo of new birth. Fear not. Neovirus development complete. Lead the foolish humans inside the Ark to their end. Just as I thought, the virus was developed here. And now, what happened in Raccoon City is about to happen here as well. Nova, I'm reporting this to the higher-ups. We have to seal off the outer rim immediately, or else there's a chance the virus could spread. And if needed, we'll mobilize the Blaze Out squad. Blaze Out? Think of them as the Ark's epidemic countermeasure squad. They're just gonna burn everything. Makes sense though. You blaze it out. Without another word, Dee moves to the far corner of the room. She appears to be attempting to establish radio contact. My head is spinning from all the new information I've been bombarded with. So, now that your girlfriend's out of earshot, would you mind having a little chat, just the two of us? About what? I'll give you whatever intel you need. But if you find the person who developed the neovirus, hand over custody of them to me. That's all I'm asking for in exchange for my cooperation. You want me to just hand over the developer to you? You don't need to worry. I won't harm them. So, what's your answer? That info better be worth something. I'll take that as a yes. Ada reaches into her coat and pulls out an old, worn notebook. What's that? Some quality reading material you should check out. It's the cult leader's journal. I open it carefully, revealing the following text inside. Death is not the end. Death is purification. The purification of this world begins with death. The merciless judge descends.
Enemy sighted!
In the end, all is reduced to ash and death.
Reloading!
So since she mentioned the T-virus and G-virus, and they said Raccoon City, this, which Resident Evil was that? The T-virus and the G-virus.
You did well, Commander!
I can't remember. I can't remember which Resident Evil, because there's been so many viruses, that's why. There's been Las Plagas, there was Ouroboros, there was TNG, what was the other one? But yeah. Forgot the 5G virus. Yes, that one too. Informed consent form for clinical trial. 1. Goal: to identify those worthy of salvation on the day of judgment. 2. Procedure: participants shall receive the holy elixir of the judge through a purification ritual. The ritual will span 7 days and cannot be halted or abandoned midway. During this period, bodily reactions and transformations will be observed to determine the subject's eligibility for salvation. 3. Possible phenomena and side effects. Death: high fever, vomiting, dizziness, visual and auditory hallucinations, temporary or permanent body mutations. All phenomena are deemed divine trials and cannot be defied by mortal intervention. So just like today's modern medicine. I hereby acknowledge that I have clearly understood the information stated above, and give my voluntary consent to participate in this trial. I humbly accept all outcomes arising during the process of the will and the divine. Signed by Miranda. What day is it today? Forget the date. The real question is, why are you signing that? Oh, because the signature was left blank. Huh? About that. Miranda often forgets to sign her patrol logs, so Polly hammered it in her head to sign her name if the signature field is blank. Oh my gosh. Polly needs to come back quickly. Yep, Polly taught me that. Hold on, Polly? There's no time for this. We've got to find Polly. Resuming investigation. Miranda rushes into the annex. Despite how she is, I can assure you that she's a capable officer. Should we head in as well? Hold on a second. There's something I need to check. Jill, look at this symbol. It's umbrellas, isn't it? First an infected dog attack, now this. Not to mention the content of this consent form. It seems like... Yeah, seems to me that umbrella's behind this somehow. If it's something that results in physical mutations, then this holy elixir of the judge might be another virus developed by them. So, Umbrella even has their filthy tendrils in this place. Sorry to interrupt, but you kept mentioning this Umbrella Corporation. Would you mind explaining exactly what that is? If there's any chance it's connected to Polly's disappearance, I should know about it. Umbrella presents itself as a pharmaceutical company, but in reality, they repeatedly carry out illegal human experiments. Just like all pharmaceuticals. They developed a virus that alters the human body and induces madness. People need their drugs, man. That's the true madness. They get you hooked, and that's it. What was that? I think it came from deep inside the annex? I'll go check it out. I'll inform you if something comes up. Query, you and Claire stay here. So, I want to play season in, but I don't want to do no more gachis.
Which way next? I repeat.
It's like, yeah, like I said, that's on Wednesday.
We won! We actually won!
Oh, that was 11. So, yeah. It's like, we're finishing the first part. In the deep recesses of the annex is a storeroom. It is cluttered with miscellaneous junk, and in each corner of the room, a statue has been oddly placed. Meanwhile, in the middle of the room, Miranda lies half buried beneath a pile of books. It appears to have been a botched attempt to reach a book on the top shelf. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What happened? There was something tucked in this book, so I tried pulling it out and ended up falling over. I guess this was what I was trying to get. Miranda hands Jill a worn-out note. The note reads, "The prophet greets the judge." The merciless judge punishes the sinner. The sinner kneels beneath the false goddess, and the false goddess stares down the prophet in silence. The deceitful gaze invites ruin. Only the true gaze shall open the path. It's like some kind of riddle. Where'd you say you found this? Hold on, you see that, Jill? There's a lever beneath the statue. I'll try pulling it. Wait, it could be a trap. But it was too late. Miranda pulls the lever beneath the statue of the goddess of victory towards the left. The statue turns and faces the statue to its left. Whoa, the statue moved. This lever must control the statue somehow. Hold on a minute. A statue of the goddess of victory. A statue of a hooded disciple. A statue of a menacing rapture. A statue of an ordinary man and woman. Each statue had a lever beneath it. All these statues can be rotated. Maybe the direction of the statues are facing is connected to this riddle you found. Miranda, don't touch anything. We haven't fully figured out the puzzle yet. I didn't move an inch. It moved on its own. I meant the ceiling. The ceiling? The ceiling begins to cave in. Well, I know what they're doing. Oh my goodness. This is the Jill sandwich joke. The deceitful gaze invites ruin. The statue of the goddess faces the statue of the ordinary man and woman. Did we trigger a trap by turning a statue the wrong way? Miranda, quick, pull the lever the other way. Turn it to face the disciple statue. Got it. Miranda pulls the lever of the statue of the goddess of victory to the right. The goddess statue rotates to face the statue on its right. As the goddess looks upon the disciple statue, the ceiling halts its descent. I knew it. Yep. We almost ended up being sandwiches. Yep. Very funny. Yeah. That's funny though. That really is. That lever you pulled last made the ceiling stop. Does that mean this is the true gaze? Then the disciple statue must represent the prophet. If goddess's statue represents the false goddess, that leaves the judge and the sinner. Typically, sin is represented by humans. What should we do now, Jill? The prophet greets the judge. Miranda, could you flip the lever in front of the disciple statue and make it face the statue with the four-legged machine? And then next, Miranda manipulates the levers according to Jill's instructions. Thus, the statue of the disciple faces the statue of the rapture. The statue of the rapture faces the statue of the man and woman. The statue of the man and woman faces the goddess statue. And the goddess statue, in turn, faces the disciple statue. Is it done? Yes, for now. I'm still not entirely sure if this is the true gaze. Oh man, the last thing I want is to get squashed by the ceiling and turned into a sandwich. You and me both. Yeah. Did you hear that? I'm pretty sure it came from near the bookshelf. The bookshelf begins to slowly slide to the side. Soon, a hidden passage is revealed behind it. No Jill sandwiches here. Her hairstyle is the best. People whined about these outfits. Wait, what? And then it just dies. Well then.
We won! We actually won!
At the end of the secret passage, a tense and alert Miranda and Jill come upon a laboratory. Unlike the mansion's decrepit exterior, the lab is equipped with surprisingly modern equipment. However... Oh my... Okay. The corpses strewn throughout make it clear that the research being conducted here was far from ordinary. All these bodies... Shattered, oversized incubation tubes fill the room, from which various corpses with unnaturally developed muscles protrude. All the bodies are completely torn to shreds. Jill averts her eyes from the horrifying sight. In an area lined with multiple computer terminals, documents bearing Umbrella Corporation's logo are scattered everywhere. Damn it, even here. Miranda, we've got a survivor over there. Lead us. What did you say? Jill brought her ear closer to the researcher, collapsed on the ground. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Do not resist with thy feeble human strength. The end is nigh. God, guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning. The end. These foolish mortals, distortion of all things sacred, throwing the world into turmoil. End is nigh. Do not resist. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Do not resist. God, guide us. Our reckoning. The researcher collapses, blood gushing from his mouth. A gaping hole has been torn through the center of his torso. Wait, alien? As if something had forced its way out from within. So, that's how things unfolded in Raccoon City. All because of a virus. An entire city was wiped. Family, friends, loved ones, all gone. Vanished. Anyway, we can't let the same thing happen here. We need to investigate this area, leave no stone unturned. I'm also worried about your colleague who went missing. It seems Miranda and Jill went all the way inside. Why don't we start our search here? Okay, let's do that. After that, Claire and Curry begin checking the nearby rooms one by one. The pair discovers when they arrive at the third room, is this? Under the bed lies a weathered notebook. When Claire picks it up, a single photograph falls out. It seems to be a photo of a mother and daughter. They seem to have had a close relationship. Having trouble seeing it? Want to take a closer look? Claire holds the photo close to the query. The faded faces of a mother and daughter begin to come into focus. About to say she recognizes them. It's Elsaria 9 and Depara from case number 8. Depara? Reborn evil. To be continued. Perilous Siege Safe House. I knew something felt off. Mission code V7-1. Wow. I totally botched that. It's 7-1. Declassified. It's like my mind was just like, wait, it mixed the two. The Ark and a proposal for humanity's salvation. Death. Within the insular society of the Ark, the activities of Perilous Siege proved remarkably effective. All traces of evil within the Ark were soon eradicated. However, evil is the darker side of the coin, which must exist for justice to persist. Therefore, a proposal to maintain justice and oversee Perilous Siege has been drafted. The following is the tentative proposal. Formation of pro-Rapture radical group. Public awareness of raptures continues to decline. The attached survey suggests this is due to the fact ordinary citizens rarely encounter raptures personally. Therefore, pro-rapture radical groups are to receive clandestine support. Wait, we read this before. I remember this, actually. Yeah. This is why Kay thought something was wrong. It's like, yep, she went to go investigate on her own. It's like, this is from that guy, the one who set Kay up. Dang, chill out. Wait, what? This is intended to foment hostility towards raptures among the general public. So, he has a hand in this too. Yeah. X. Yup. Damn, Elon, while you do this. So that was all the first part. So now, story 2. So, he's the Wesker, basically, of this story. That's what's happening. That's a cool effect. Reborn evil. Oh, we have to put them back. All right.
Go, Maria. Mind if I join?
2,
My
3,
turn.
Ready to go.
4. Where are? Oh,
I'll try my best.
there she is. All set. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Do not resist with thy feeble human strength. The end is nigh. God. Guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning. Life was ordinary. The lazy days I spent with Mom and Dad. I can still remember them perfectly. Gathering at the dinner table every evening to talk about our day. All of us lounging around cozily watching TV together. The quiet little conversations we'd have before falling asleep. Dad, I'm back. It's like Depara. Have you had dinner? I haven't had mine yet. Mind if I eat here? I packed some food. Ah, I see. Her father's in the hospital. That's what's happening. Nothing special happened today. Like, I guess he's in a coma or something. Or just really, really sick and can't talk. Or maybe he got injured. I got off school, then ran a quick errand. Came straight here after. Mom's doing the same as always. I guess work's been keeping her busy. She said she'd be back late again tonight. Shall we watch some TV? I believe if I decide to get some sleep, you'll still be at it when I wake up. No. It's like, it's like, no. It's like, I have work. Got to test them demon combos and all. And now, our next news story. A string of disappearances has recently taken place within the Ark. This has prompted a growing movement among citizens criticizing the central government's handling of the situation. Pretty unsettling, huh? That's all the news has been reporting lately. With all the disappearances happening, they've been all kinds of rumors. There have been all kinds of rumors swirling about. Some say people are being abducted and used as test subjects for biological experiments. Or that there are corrupted Nikkes running around wreaking havoc. Don't you think both scenarios sound kind of ridiculous? See, you think it's nonsense too, right? I mean, it does seem odd. How could anyone be carrying out biological experiments in the place as safe as the Ark? And if a Nikke really had gone rogue, surely she would have been caught and been on the news by now. Don't you think I'm right? Please say I'm right. Please? Say something. Don't just lie there. Dad? Ever since you got hurt on the surface. Oh, that's right, the reports. He was a commander. Yeah, that's what happened. Mom worked for pharmaceuticals, he was a commander. Mom's been acting weird. At first she started mumbling weird things, scribbling strange red eyes all over the walls of the house. Now she barely comes home. All she ever does is work at the center. I have no idea if she's eating, or if she's getting any sleep. I don't know anything anymore. Compared to the old days, everything's different now. Everything. I'm sorry. I know I promised I wouldn't complain in front of you. But tomorrow, I'm going to visit the center where Mom works. I'm worried about her. Maybe I should bring her something to eat. Things can't go on like this. Anyway, sweet dreams. I'll drop by again. Yeah, so she went to go visit him in the hospital. You will do the side quest, right? Not tonight, at least. But yeah. When are we getting her as a Nikke? If she becomes one? I mean, I don't think she's already a Nikke. I think she's just human at the moment. It's like, but yeah. Oops. Oh no. I think I clicked past that. Counseling hours. That's what that said. Okay. Weekdays. 9 to 2000 hours. Weekends closed. Huh? Has she always had weekends off? Then why did she come into work today? Mom? I'm coming in, okay? So you're going to watch the anniversary stream before doing the side quest? Most likely. and or I'll just watch it later. That's all. I mean, Mary killed before? Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Like whatchamacallit. Like I don't know. Like I'm pretty sure she's human right now, or she may be a Nikke. But given the context, I'm pretty sure she's human. But so if something does happen to her, I mean I don't know. I haven't completed the story yet. No one's here. I guess I'll just leave the lunchbox? The end. Nigh. Guide. Foolish mortals. Hmm? What's that sound? The sound appears to be coming from behind the bookshelf. One of the bookshelves is slightly out of place, leaving a narrow gap. Through the gap, a stairway stretches far down, leading underground. Mom? Are you in there? Judges descend the skies. Do not resist human strength. In front of an altar where a rapture statue is enshrined, a group of people, fervently murmuring a prayer. And... Mom? In the middle of it all was Depar's mother. Welcome to the family, son.
Target eliminated.
Even if I'm not here, I'm here in spirit, buddy. Okay. I'll say if you're tired, go to sleep, Dragon.
Well, that was
But alright. Remember that. I got you. That day, I tore through Mom's room in a panic. Every wall was covered from top to bottom in red eyes, all of them staring at the same spot, a spot where I uncovered a rapture core, along with some records about the Torch of Salvation. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges, raptures descend from the skies. The end is nigh. Fear not, stand before the judge and reveal yourself. The surface is the altar of God. Death is the path to salvation. Embrace the end. Beneath the flames of judgment, the torch of salvation shall be kindled. As I began to realize what Mom had gotten herself into, I finally understood what those red eyes at home were meant to represent. A chill ran down my spine. Even then, I couldn't turn to anyone for help. Revealing anything about the Torch of Salvation could result in Mom being captured and punished. I'm back. I don't think I can stomach anything today, so I came empty-handed. I hope that's okay. Oh, did you see the news? They said they found rapture parts in the home of one of the missing families. So freaky. Rapture parts, of all things. You know, people keep going missing. People who I used to see at the counseling center, I mean. Dad, I'm scared. If this keeps up, Mom might disappear too. What if I'm left all alone? I'm sorry, I'm being weak again. For the time being, I don't think I can come here. I think I have to be away for a bit. I'm worried about Mom. I can't just sit by and do nothing. Please pray that everything will turn out okay. I'll be back. Next time, I'll come with Mom. I promise. I don't think I'll be able to keep that promise, Dad. The cult leader who started the Torch of Salvation turned out to be Mom. I didn't catch all the details, but they said they intend on using a virus to purify the Ark. They say death is the path to salvation. Don't worry, I'll do whatever it takes. I'll find a way to atone for what my mom has done. That was the final entry in Depara's journal. You said your colleague followed Depara all the way here, right? Then we've got to find them, both Depara and your colleague, and everyone else who's gone missing. For a few moments, Curly stares at the journal Claire had been reading aloud from, then finally speaks up. Yes, absolutely. After that, we need to make sure they'll never be able to do this again. I'm sick of watching viruses rob people of what's precious to them. Do you think we can really handle this on our own? Come on, Query. I believe in you. Are you saying you don't have faith in me? What? No, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, okay, let's give it a try. It's also my duty as a police officer. Yes, that's the spirit. I like that confidence. Anyway, I'm starting to get worried. We haven't heard a peep from Jill since she went after Miranda. I don't think there's anything else to investigate here. Shall we head over there now?
Engaging!
Just going to chill as I... Wait, what? As I wait for this hot pocket to cook. And watch Marry the Children.
Reloading!
Look at them frosted tips or odd lighting. I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick.
We won! We actually won!
Inside a secret room hidden deep within the annex. Jill and Miranda stand frozen in the lab, their eyes fixated on the monitor. Oh, Claire's hair? Well, she's gonna have to come back into view. Are you two okay? Why are you just standing there like that? But so she's back. I'm looking at her hair. I mean, they look like they normally do. Yeah. Huh? It's hard to explain, but is it just me? Or does this room look kind of red? Claire? Probably better if you don't look. Why? Just trust me. Claire averts her eyes from the corpses and turns to the monitor. An experiment log recorded by a researcher is displayed on the screen. Holy Elixir of the Judge. 6 trial results. Engineered using the same methodology, there we go, employed in developing Umbrella Corporation's T-Virus. Modification of the Holy Elixir obtained from the body of the Judge located at coordinates RAC 10.1. Successful development of the Neo-Virus. When injected into organic tissue, the Neo-Virus initiates gene reconstructing. Notable improvements in physical strength and regenerative abilities were observed. Shows potential to temporarily stand against Nikke's. The new humanity who oppose the divine. The following video compares the effects of varying dosage levels. Claire touches the screen and the video begins to play. On the dark screen. Immediate death. That's great. Is it two-toned or just the lighting? I think it's two-toned. Uh-oh, someone's mutated. Blood-curdling screams ring out. Figures can be seen writhing and convulsing, their entire bodies contorted. Some, desperate to relieve the agonizing pain, scratch at their faces with such ferocity that their skin tears off. Yeah, Miranda, absorbing the video, suddenly clings tightly to Jill's arm. Jill trembles, her face contorting in fury. The higher the dosage, the greater the increase in physical and regenerative abilities. However, genetic mutation occurs too rapidly, ultimately causing the body to break down. The virus exhibits signs indicative of seeking new hosts. Additionally, regardless of dosage, all test subjects exhibit significant cognitive decline. Could this be effectively used in future plans? Future plans? Jill silently taps the monitor, opening a new window. Project Reborn Evil. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. The new life, Nikke, has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. In order for the judge to guide humanity to its reckoning, we, the Torch of Salvation, have initiated Project Reborn Evil. The neovirus will be widely disseminated throughout the Ark. Amidst the ensuing chaos, the judge shall be led into the Ark. Once humanity is offered to the judge and evil is purified, Project Reborn Evil will be deemed complete. Evil shall be purified through the reckoning. God, guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning. Until evil is purified. 10, 1, and 3. 10, 1, 2. 10, 1, 1. Damn it. Jill, does it say anything about how to shut this project down? These are the only records left. But, Jill points to a corner of the lab. After reviewing the Project Reborn Evil file, a hidden passage opened up. In the direction Jill is pointing to, a passage leading deeper underground has been revealed.
Enemy sighted!
That's too funny.
Reloading!
Why would you design a hideout that way?
This way?
If someone analyzes your secret file, it's like this door opens. That leads them to more secrets and stuff.
Well, that was easy.
Freaking Doofenshmirtz lab. Death is not the end. Death is purification. The purification of this world begins with death. The merciless judges descend. Oh, sorry. Oh, this is the mother's side now. I was happy. The lazy days I spent with my husband and daughter. I can still remember them perfectly. Gathering at the dinner table every evening to talk about our day. All of us lounging around, cozily watching TV together. The quiet little conversations we have before falling asleep. The patient's vital signals are stable. Unfortunately, he remains unconscious for reasons that are still undetermined. At this stage, we can only continue to monitor his condition. May I ask what really happened on the surface? From what I've heard, he had an encounter with a Lord-class rapture. Thankfully, the Nikkes who were recovered didn't suffer any brain damage. They'll be able to return to the battlefield once they're given new bodies. As for your husband, I can't say for sure. A man named Miles Carter came to the center. He used to be a commander. After all the horrifying things he experienced on the surface, he now suffers from PTSD. He's been drowning himself in alcohol for years now. Did you endure such horrific experiences too? Is that why you're refusing to open your eyes? You know, the Nikkes who went up to the surface with you, they're returning to the battlefield today. So why aren't you? I have to go. Sweet dreams. Elsarian 9. I've been waiting for you. Uh-oh. I know that cup. Huh? Me? Who might you be? If you're planning on visiting the center... Yup. He's one of those. Here, take this. Your husband asked me to deliver it. What's this? The eyes of the judge are the torch of salvation. Human life, the world into turmoil. New life, a cruel distortion. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Everything's getting blurry. She's being brainwashed. The end is, fear not. Reveal yourself. I can't make out the rest. Thick black lines obscure parts of the text. Eventually, they go on to fill the entire page. I turn to the next page. Countless eyes stare at me from the pages. Between the crimson eyes, faintly inscribed words can be seen. Fear not, stand before the judge and reveal yourself. The surface is the altar of God. Death is the path to salvation. Death is the path to salvation. Death is salvation. Death. Salvation. Death is the path to salvation. Death is the path that leads to salvation. Death is the true path to salvation. He's trying to tell her to stop. Embrace the end. Beneath the flames of judgment, the torch of salvation shall be kindled. Oh. Well, that's it. Go on ahead and wait for us. Depara and I will follow. We're returning to the happy days we once had. I think she killed her husband. I think. Like, I'm pretty sure she did. So wait. Was Depara talking to him when he was already dead? But you think with all the stuff hooked up, you know, that would tell you too. Yeah, and someone would have noticed already. Unless the doctor's part of the cult too. Pulled the plug, yeah. New revelation, holy elixir discovered. Rack 10. Well, 10.1. Rack 10.1. Rack 10.1. Rack 10.1. Rack 10.1. Rack 10.1. Reborn live. Yeah, not live, live. Reborn live. Eliza, Mia, Veloa, Evan, KL, Marco, Polo. They ascend to the surface and receive salvation from the judges. Miles Carter, Lucas, Emily Cole, Iris Monroe. They consume the holy elixir of the judge and were reborn as greater beings. Elsarian 9, Depara. Through the holy elixir of the judge, the Neovirus, they aim to purify the evil within the Ark, and thereafter receive salvation from the judge. Polly, a traitor hidden within the order, a new breed of human that defies the natural order, intended as a sacrificial offering before the sacred purification ritual. currently reflecting on her sins in the reformation chamber beneath the altar. Embrace the end. Beneath the flames of judgment, the torch of salvation shall be kindled. With that, the cult leader's journal comes to an end. So, well, that's right. The leader is the mother. So when they found Depara down there, I don't think they would have like killed her or done anything immediately like that. Now, was she forced to join, Mother? Or did she join on her own? My head is spinning. These are the ramblings of someone deeply involved in a cult. Of course, any normal person would get dizzy by reading this. Dee lets out a sigh. Without me noticing, she had quietly come over to read the journal. Have you contacted the higher-ups? Yes. Blaze Out squad is due to arrive in 2 hours. And until then, we just lay around a bit? No. We need to resolve whatever problems we can, then get out of here. Unless we want to go down in flames along with the mansion. Yo, I want to meet this Blaze Out squad. Like, they're the cleaners, basically. They just go in there, and that's it. They pure everything with flame. Sounds like fun. I say we resolve as many issues as we can, then get out of here before this place burns down. This is our plan going forward. Now, first things first. Let's find this reformation chamber where Polly is being held. Like, yep, first things first.
Enemy
Go
aircraft
get Polly.
confirmed.
So yeah, no sign of anyone else so far. Except now we know Polly's whereabouts.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Hold on. The mansion's going up in flames? What are you talking about? I thought we discussed this. This is the ARC's protocol for dealing with outbreaks. I was like, yeah, that's what you do. You nuke it. Missed opportunity. Werewolf Polly. You know, that is also true. They could have done something like that. Polly alter. So their idea of an epidemic response plan is to burn everything down. It's not just this place. Am I right? You are. They will torch all the residences around the mansion as well. Yeah. If they deem the situation to be critical, they might even reduce the entire outer rim to ashes to stop the disease from reaching the Ark. What? Then what about the people living in the outer rim? Contaminated. It's over. Nope, contaminated. Nova, don't be so naive. Between the Ark and the outer rim, you already know which one the central government will prioritize. Besides, surely you understand how dangerous a contagious disease would be in an enclosed space like the Ark. The central government will go with the best option available to them, as they always do. This isn't the best option. They're just taking the easy way out. Sacrificing the few to save the many. Exactly. That's precisely why the central government sees this as the best option. Exactly. A tale as old as time. Going with whatever's most convenient. What if we put a stop to whatever the Torch of Salvation is up to? Will Blaze Out still intervene them? Only if we can prove there's no risk of the Neo virus spreading any further. I doubt they would intentionally stir trouble. You said Blazout is scheduled to arrive in 2 hours? That's right. Then we've still got time. Let's reassess our next move. D, Ada, what do you think we should do? I need your input to decide our next course of action. So let's start with that. I'm fine with whatever. As long as we honor our deal, I'm game. D? My stance hasn't changed. I say we resolve as many issues as we can. Then get out of here before this place burns down. That can be our course of action from here on out. So, you're taking the easy way out too? You can't be serious. Since entering the Outer Rim and on our way to the mansion, we didn't encounter a single mutated creature or infected person. That means the virus hasn't spread beyond the mansion yet, so we still have a chance to prove that the Neo-virus won't spread any further. That's the spirit. I did say we should resolve as many issues as possible. Alright, first we rescue Polly, then we find a way to deal with this Neo-virus situation. Now, where do we start looking? According to these journals, Polly's reflecting on her sins in the reformation chamber beneath the altar. If she hasn't been sacrificed yet, that's where she's being held. There's got to be a passage to the reformation chamber somewhere here. Yeah, because this is the altar. What's up, Perry? Somewhere here, huh? We just need to find whatever opens the secret passage, right? Yes. Are you just gonna stand there all day, Ada? Of course not. Our deal is still on. But I must say, I'm surprised. I had you pegged as a puppet who mindlessly follows orders. Not a chance. Let's cut the chit-chat and find that passage. Right away.
Ugh, you idiots!
Yeah, where's the secret lever here? Or do we have to like move the orb or something like that?
This battle's finished.
Like
Moving
if
on.
I'm thinking, you know what it is, the altar should actually like slide back or something, and then stairs will be there. That's usually how they do it in Resident Evil. Yep. As we search the second floor of the mansion, Ada calls us to the front of the altar. Let's see. Among bowls, blades, and ornaments of unknown purpose lies a rapture core glowing red, looking as ominous as ever. Looks pretty suspicious to me, don't you think? You're definitely right about that. It's extremely odd for a rapture core to just be sitting here like this. D, look over there. D stares silently at the altar for a moment before finally speaking. Nice find. Nova, forget the core. Focus on what's around it. Around it? The dagger there? The candles? Let's see. Prompted by D's words, I glance back at the altar again. The rapture core, the bowls and blades, and the candles faintly illuminating the area. Every so often, the cold breeze sweeps through, and the candle flames flicker. Trails of smoke drift towards the platform behind the altar. Upon closer inspection, the smoke is being drawn into a narrow crack in the platform. I knock on the platform. A dull echo rings out from behind. I'm guessing there's a hidden space behind this. Bingo. That means our next step is... Ada rummages around the altar and points the rapture core towards the platform. Yep. The platform slides open, revealing a hidden passage behind it. I'll go first. Ada grins and steps behind the platform. I peer in and am greeted by a staircase descending deep underground. Let's head down, D. Alright. Stay sharp. We don't know what's waiting for us down there. We walk down the long corridor when Ada, who's ahead of us, stops abruptly. What is it? See for yourself. As Ada steps aside, something piled up in layers comes into view. From regular civilian clothing to work, school, police, nurse, and military uniforms, a variety of clothes are piled up together. A name tag on one of the military uniforms suddenly catches my eye. Miles Carter. Are these the clothes worn by the missing? There's more. Ada gestures silently. Several mass-produced Nikkes lie collapsed beyond the pile of clothes. The condition of their bodies paints a clear picture of what went on in here. A traitor hidden within the order. Suddenly, gunshots ring out. Is it coming from below us? Polly, snap out of it, Polly. Deep within the corridor. Query, fire the rocket launcher. Roger. Figures can be seen engaged in combat with a creature howling ferociously. Polly feral. That's what they should have done. Miranda? And Query? But who are the other two? There's a glow stick there. Do you know them? Yeah. Well, they look like they're in a tight spot. We should go help them. Okay. Random police officer D on duty. That's great. Out of nowhere, an axe flies from behind, striking the creature head on, or dead on, it said. D charges forward to grab the axe, promptly slamming it back into the creature's exposed core in its lower half. Whoosh. That effect on her face is really cool. By the time D pulls the axe free again, the creature has ceased its shrieking. Go to field. Alright. What changed? Ah. Door be open. I see. This is all the saves. That's funny. Polly, are you awake? Miranda? Are you hurt? And Query? What are you two doing here? Depara! Now's not the time to be standing around. Depara's headed to the surface. Wait, what? Calm down, Polly. You don't look so good. Polly attempts to stand up, but promptly drops back down. It's clear she suffered a great deal while trapped here. Commander, you're here too. I see some unfamiliar faces here. About that. This is Jill and Claire. They were escaping from Raccoon City when their vision turned blurry. The next thing they knew, they ended up in this mansion. What? So they got dragged in from another world through the D-Wave too. Everyone, mind if I say something? I explained the D-Wave in detail. So that's why things weren't adding up. Another world. But we can still return to our own world, right? Sure. All we've got to do is wake up the gatekeeper. Let's go and get this gatekeeper thing out of bed. Before we do that, there's something I want to ask. Does Umbrella Corporation also exist in this world? Umbrella Corporation? It's like, no, they don't. Yes, it seems like Umbrella Corporation is behind what happened in the mansion. No, I don't believe I've ever heard of Umbrella Corporation in our world. Those documents we found in the mansion are the only data we have on Umbrella. But we'll have to dig a little deeper to get the full picture. So they don't exist here. But then, why? Claire, let's hold off on waking up the gatekeeper for now. Why? You heard him. Although we don't know precisely what's going on, it's clear that Umbrella has some kind of influence on this world. We can't let this stand. We have to make things right before leaving. Make things right. Claire looks at Query. You said your colleague followed Depara all the way here, right? Then we've got to find them. Both Depara and your colleague. And everyone else has gone missing. After that, we need to make sure they'll never be able to do this again. I'm sick of watching viruses rob people of what's precious to them. Do you think we can really handle this on our own? Come on, Query. I believe in you. Are you saying you don't have faith in me? If we leave things like this, it'll bug me endlessly, and I won't be able to focus on finding my brother. Alright, might as well give it a shot. So, where do we begin? Hold up. I'm really thankful everyone's offering their help, but there's still something left to verify. Verify? Yes. I still haven't heard that person's introduction. That's funny. It makes sense, though, why she changed into her uniform, so she can blend in. Because remember, D isn't... No one's really supposed to, like, know, like, who D is or what she does, technically. Polly's eyes drift towards D, who is sitting silently in the corner. At some point, without me noticing, she has changed into a police uniform. Agent Winters, BST. BST? Biohazard Strike Team. Ha. We deal with any incident inside the Ark involving biohazards. After merging with the ACPU, we've been tasked to deal with the current incident involving the virus. My, very impressive. Effective immediately, I'll be joining your team. I presume I can count on your cooperation. Commander Nova will be personally leading this operation. Huh? Is there a problem, Commander? It seems Dee doesn't want anyone to know that she's with Perilous Siege. Yeah, exactly. All girl very curious about that mysterious D. That was a good one, Geller. I'll play along for now. We could use any help you can give us, Polly. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm kind of in rough shape though, so I might need some assistance from you all. I believe that covers all the introductions. Shall we move on, Commander? Right. Okay, let's go over the situation again and share what we've all found in the mansion so far.
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
It's like, there we go. It's like, in this outfit, it's like D's got D's.
Reloading.
D's nut. Whatchamacallit, that's just a, it's just a skin though. It's not another different version of her.
Well, that was easy.
For anyone wondering.
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
Reloading.
So now we've found Polly, and she's okay. Little beat up, but she's okay. Now, she said Depara was headed to the surface. Why is that, though? And we haven't seen any trace of her mother.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Torch of Salvation. A cult that refers to raptures as judges descended from the heavens, who will guide all the foolish mortals to their reckoning. And the cult firmly believes that it will lead them to salvation in the process. The founder of this group is Elsaria 9. She was reportedly in despair, as her husband, a former commander, remains comatose. It is believed that she received a rapture core from an unknown individual, which served as the catalyst for the cult's founding. After establishing the Torch of Salvation, Elsaria enticed patients and visitors at the counseling center to join the cult. They began holding regular gatherings at a mansion in the Outer Rim. Some cultists were even sent to the surface and offered as sacrifices to the raptures. All individuals who went missing in the past 2 weeks have been linked to the Torch of Salvation. Clothes were found at the entrance of the reformation chamber. The timeline of the disappearances coincides with the D-Wave incident. The disappearances began after cult members were used as test subjects during the development of the Neovirus. The Neovirus. Building upon the T-Virus, which hails from another world, it is synthesized by refining a holy elixir extracted from a rapture's body. This particular rapture is located at coordinates RAC 10.1. When injected into organic matter, the virus significantly enhances physical and regenerative abilities. However, side effects include bodily deterioration, significant cognitive decline, and increased violent tendencies. Remember, you can't take it without being consulted by your doctor first. Spreading the Neovirus within the Ark to incite chaos, and using the resulting confusion to allow the raptures in was all part of the Torch of Salvation's plans. This operation was codenamed Project Reborn Evil. If the situation is not resolved within 2 hours, Blazeout will initiate a full-scale purge. Does that about sum it up? It sounds like we're settled on a plan. We're here to put a stop to the Project Reborn Evil. Is that it? When you put it like that, it sounds simple enough. It sure doesn't feel that way to me. Still, all we can do is try. With these many super cops in our... She even said it too. With these many super cops in our midst, I'm sure things will work out somehow. Yeah, everything will turn out fine, somehow. But who exactly is the super cop you're talking about? I think that's about everything for now. Next, we need to figure out how to stop Project Reborn Evil from taking place. First, we need to stop the Neovirus from spreading outside the mansion. Second, we prevent the raptures from infiltrating the Ark. These two are what really matters. You mentioned earlier that that's the way to the lab. Yeah, we came down from that side. Makes sense. Nova, if it's alright with you, I'll handle the virus. Huh? I've got a few ideas in mind. But it's a plan that requires Agent Winters from the BST. What do you say, Winters? Want to try your luck with me? Agent Winters. Are you up to it? No issues on my end. Alright then, I'll leave the virus to Ada and Agent Winters. As for the raptures... About the raptures... There's something I wanted to share. What's that? Well... I was caught by the cultists not long after sneaking into the mansion. So I'm embarrassed to say, I didn't discover anything noteworthy. But I did come across something that could serve as a clue. And what's... Damn. And what's that? Basically... Up until a moment ago, Depara was being held here with me. Ah. But the cult leader came and took her away, just before all of you arrived. While she was here, I heard her say something. All preparations are complete. It's time to head to the surface to face our reckoning. Oh no. They're going up to the surface to drink the Kool-Aid. Or get turned into Kool-Aid. Winters, do you happen to know if there's an abandoned elevator nearby? There's one elevator left, but it's supposed to be decommissioned. Coordinates? I'll ask my partner to send it over right away. Alright, do it as fast as you can. While Ada and Winters are handling the virus, I think it's supposed to say then. Then, while Ada and Winters are handling the virus, the rest of us will make sure the cult leader doesn't make it to the surface. It's Nemesis. That noise. I knew things wouldn't be this easy. Polly, can you move? I'll be fine. You all go on ahead. I can at least buy you some time.
Enemy sighted!
So, yup.
Was it this way?
We're heading up to the
Preparing
surface.
reload. Taking cover!
Now, I doubt it's going to happen. But I was hoping, like, I don't know, we'd get to see a specially designed, you know, like, Rapture formation hybrid something, you know, for the event, but let's see. Uh-oh. No more bullets. I told you it was okay to go ahead. Why did you two decide to stay? But because you can't even stand up properly right now. I could say the same about you, Miranda. I'm fine. The thunderous sound echoing down the passage grows closer. This feels like a nightmare. Wouldn't you agree, Miranda? Yes. Wait, huh? I said this feels like something out of a nightmare. Which part exactly? Aren't you going to pinch me to make sure I'm not dreaming? Are you sure you're okay? You're shaking pretty badly. That sound keeps reminding me of something. That abomination we ran into earlier, and all those things we saw in the lab, they keep popping up in my head, so my body just keeps shaking. It's all very scary, isn't it? Yeah. I figured. It's not too late. You can still leave and catch up to the others if you want. We'll take care of the creature. That's right. You don't have to stay behind just because of me. But before, when the Ark was in danger, there was something you said, Polly. That we're police officers, so protecting civilians and keeping the Ark safe, that's what police officers are meant to do. Yeah, she still has trauma from when the Ark was attacked before. That's why I'm choosing to stay behind. In order for the others to solve the problems at hand, someone needs to keep the creature distracted. Only then can we protect the civilians and keep the Ark safe. I may not be able to stop the trembling, but... Polly? Oh, that's too cute. That Polly puppy face too. It's like she's giving Miranda head pats. Polly places a hand on top of Miranda's head. Thanks, Miranda, for choosing to stay behind for that reason. I'm so glad. Looks like there are solid cops in this world, too. It's like, yup. Miranda, you were asking earlier who the super cop was. Yes, I'm still curious about that. Well, I don't think we need to look any further. Huh? From one super cop to another, let's take this thing down. Officers, roll out.
Reloading.
Virus. The T-virus.
Next target. Reload.
The virus took Polly's neck away. Damn.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
Beneath these acts, the grotesque creature that attacked the lab lets out its final cry. Aren't you done yet? Patience is a virtue, Dee. Your boyfriend might not like it if you act like that. Or should I say, Winters? When it's just us, you can call me Dee. Dee yanks the axe out from the core and glances towards Ada. Despite the pitched battle occurring right beside her, Ada, without so much as a glance, remains hunched over a computer terminal typing furiously at the keyboard. Judging by the countless black windows and lines of commands being inputted, it seems she's trying to hack in. If this isn't going to work, say it now. We need to come up with another plan. Yeah. Ada resumes clacking away at the keyboard. Deeming herself incapable of contributing at the computer, Dee heads towards the incubation chamber. Corpses lie scattered outside the broken chamber, across a sea of scattered glass. There, a horrific sight. But Dee gazes at them unflinchingly. They're a horrific sight, yeah. She reads the names written on each hospital gown aloud one by one. Edward Monroe, Lily Monroe, Blake. It is as if she's making a vow to remember them all. Once finished, she then approaches the grotesque creature she's just taken down. Her axe carves an arc through the air, leaving a black streak. The creature is cleaved in two. The upper body of a mass-produced Nikke and the lower limbs of a rapture. The dog tags are... Found them. BH1996322. Ada, who had been typing away at the keyboard, suddenly froze. What is it? Just curious what you're doing. Are you looking for someone? No. What then? I'm memorizing their names so I can verify them when we get back to the Ark. That way I can find out who they were. And I need to find out why they came to believe in the Torch of Salvation and all the things they've done along the way, before I can make an objective judgment about their deaths. And that's the only way. Only by knowing what led to all this can we prevent a second Torch of Salvation from rising. Can I ask you something? Does working behind a wall of anonymity, anonymity, there we go, ever get tiring? If you were to die, no one would ever know what you've done, or that you even had these thoughts. It doesn't matter. If my actions tip the cosmic scales even slightly towards the side of good, I'll do whatever it takes for justice. More importantly, there's someone now who will remember me. Someone who will remember you. That's great. Enough talk. Let's finish this. That reminds me. Ada pulls up a new window on the monitor. At the bottom of the document titled Project Reborn Evil, evil purified in 923. Yeah. The countdown that had been ticking down has come to a halt. the neovirus won't spread to the Ark. I've also wiped all data related to the T-virus, so don't worry too much. You could have told me that earlier, you know. I'll take that as a thank you. Now then. Ada stretches, then begins rummaging through the pockets of the researchers lying motionless beside the computer. Why don't we see what kind of people we're dealing with? Hey D, did you know? Usually among researchers like these, there's always bound to be one that still has a tiny shred of conscience left, enough to stash a vaccine somewhere. Out of nowhere, Ada reveals a vaccine sample in her hand. Now that I've got a hold of this, our deal's complete. Our deal? Without another word, Ada begins to head out of the lab. Ada? You sure you don't need to go? To check in on your boyfriend, I mean. Guess I should. As D exits the lab. That's also funny too. It's like, yeah, the whole need to check in on your boyfriend thing. That's also a reference to Ada and Leon's relationship, kinda. Like, that's great. Remember the Everflame mission from Star Rail? That died off screen to a heron, to Acheron? The Everflame mission. Wait, what? No. No, I don't. Everflame Mansion. Oh, Mansion. Oh, the I forgot the name of them, but yeah, that family and everything and whatnot. Like, yeah, she just went there and decimated them. Gotcha. Ada is perched on the windowsill of a wide open window. Take this. Ada tosses something. What's this? It is a USB drive adorned with ornate engravings. A pair of perfectly balanced scales is etched into the surface. Considerate payment for your honesty. Well then. With that, Ada fires a hookshot and vanishes out the window. In Ada fashion.
Engaging!
They didn't kill off the white dress lady because they knew she'd sell. Oh. Gotcha.
We won! We actually won!
Behind the mansion, along the path leading to the elevator, a veritable mountain of garbage is piled up. It reeks. I can't believe they put a trash dump right behind the mansion. How do they stand being so close to the stench? It's like, that's just the outer rim. Guess they get used to it. What? The residents here pick through the heaps of trash dumped from the Ark, searching for anything they can salvage. They make a living selling what they find. You just have to learn to live with the smell if you want to survive out in the outer rim. Let me get this straight. They make ends meet by selling trash dumped from the Ark, and putting up with smells like this is the reality people face in this world? Yes. Reality is unforgiving no matter where you go. Query? Query fidgets with her rocket launcher in silence. Hey, Query? Yes? A penny for your thoughts. Oh, I was just thinking, is it really okay? Is what okay? I can't help but think that someone other than me should have tagged along. Someone with more field experience, like Agent Winters from BST, or someone who's more suited for combat. I mean, Query, you have a rocket launcher. Like, you were blasting things left and right with that rocket launcher. I think this is also another Resident Evil joke that they threw in here. Because once you get the rocket launcher or the infinite rocket launcher, that's it. Like, you just win. Looks like she's on the path of remembrance, but it's in the Hillage unit. So, fire, black swan. Wait, what? I don't know. Oh, because both in the Hillage? Gotcha. And now you second guess yourself? Before this, most of what I'd done had been administrative work. Except under special circumstances, Polly or Miranda typically handle field operations. Saving all of humanity, such a monumental task is better left to someone else, not me. It's better left to the one with the rocket launcher. Come on, none of that stuff matters. I was just an ordinary college student, but I survived Raccoon City, and now I'm surviving just fine here too. It's what's in here that counts. Our hearts. Claire lightly taps her chest with her fist. Watching Claire, Query mutters quietly. That's what counts? You came all the way to this dangerous place because you wanted to save your friend. And not only did you rescue Polly, you did it with style. That means you can save Depara too. Hell, you can even save all of humanity. You've got what it takes. You think so? Of course. And there's more good news. What's that? You're not alone, because you've got me. So, that's comforting, right? A faint smile crosses Query's face at Claire's playful words. Yeah, I feel really reassured. See? So it's what's inside that counts. What's inside. Phew. Query grips the rocket, or the launcher, tightly with what seemed like newfound resolve. Shall we keep moving? Yes. I spot the elevator Kay told us about in the distance. Here too, huh? We can't catch a break, can we? In front of the elevator stood more of the same creatures we've been fighting all this time. Query lifts her loaded launcher. I'll take the lead. Then she started blasting. After the battle, in front of the elevator. Ah, here she is. Elsaria 9 lies on the ground in a heap. Her abdomen is torn open. It looks like one of those monsters got to her. Life falls into oblivion, into turmoil, cruel distortion of all things sacred. Cold, metallic judges descend. Do not resist. The end is nigh. Guide these foolish mortals. Elsaria 9. The plan you and the Torch of Salvation put together is doomed to fail. Fail? That's right. Doing this won't save anyone. Huh. Heathens like you wouldn't understand. You just wait. On the day of reckoning, we'll see who is saved. Death. Death is the path to salvation. Death is the path that leads to salvation. Death is salvation. While tending to the delirious cult leader's wounds, Query shakes her head. Suddenly, the cult leader starts speaking to someone other than those of us present. Her eyes focus, and their light gradually dims. Her eyes lose focus, and their light gradually dims. You're waiting for me, aren't you? I told you, Depara and I would come, we'd return to the happy days we once had and receive salvation. With Depara? Depara. Depara's in the elevator. What have I done? The elevator? Inside the elevator, countless homemade explosives cover the floor. 1425, 1424, 1423. A countdown display in the center ticks down 1 second at a time like a bomb, like a time bomb. In addition to the bombs, I spot Depara lying on the floor. Claire, don't. It's too dangerous. Curry holds back Claire, who is about to rush into the array of bombs. But it's like countless bombs. So save these Nikkes. So this is funny too. This is another sort of Resident Evil reference because remember, Claire is the one who saved Sherry when she was a little girl and stuff. So yeah, that's why Claire is just getting ready to rush in. The timer slowly ticking down, and Depara lying in the middle of it all. Claire's eyes dart back and forth before she shuts them. Then, seemingly recalling someone, she utters a name. The young girl I knew it. The young girl she met in her own world. Sherry. I'm sorry, Query. Yup. Claire shakes off Query, ignoring the bombs. Claire rushes straight towards Depara. Are you okay? Depara remains limp and doesn't respond. She's still breathing. Distinct needle marks can be seen on Depara's shoulder. No. Claire, fall back, now. She might be infected by the virus. I don't care. I can't leave her like this. And even if she is infected, as long as there's a vaccine, we'll be able to treat her somehow. I don't know if a vaccine exists in this world, but it's better than giving up on her without doing anything. And that's when Ada shows up. It's always better to put up a fight. Is this what you're looking for? Ada holds a syringe filled with a red liquid. It's like, there she is. Save her. I told you I wouldn't let the Neo-virus leave this mansion, right? You better use it quickly. And I do mean quickly. We should probably do something about these explosions while we're at it. Oh, I'll do that. I've memorized all the procedures for handling explosives circulated in the Ark. Alright, once they're taken care of. I think we've done everything we can here. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, looks like it. Depara, can you hear me? Don't move. I'm going to give you something that'll help you. It's going to sting a little. Looks like we still have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends, such as Rack 10.1, the location where the virus's components are found. If we want to put an end to all this, we'll need to take care of that too. Exactly. Once things settle down here, we'll take care of it. Well then, since our deal has concluded, guess this is where I make my exit. Alright, that woman, Elsarian 9, was it? She was holding on to something important. I suggest you look into it. You might find something interesting. Well then, I leave it to you. Be sure to make the right decisions. Ada? By the time I turned around, Ada was already gone. The inside of the elevator is in complete disarray. Elsaria 9's vision fades, and memories of the past flash before her eyes. Gathering at the dinner table every evening to talk about our day. All of us sprawled out watching TV together in comfort. Quiet little conversations we'd have before falling asleep. Memories of those happier days begin to fade and are replaced by new ones. Her husband's hospital room, where she stood witnessing his final moments. The eyes of Elsaria 9 and those of her husband lock.
Enemy sighted!
So I don't know if she pulled the plug actually, or if he just died. But yeah.
Reloading! Was it this way? Preparing to reload.
But I think she pulled the plug.
Reload, reload, reload! I could do this with my eyes closed.
Or that was, there we go. Or that is a possibility. Or that was just her being there, you know, and just telling him it's okay to let go and he can just, you know, go peacefully. Because she was going to join them soon and join him soon anyway. Oh, this is it. 8K. 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 50 seconds. You're 3 minutes and 50 seconds behind schedule. What were you planning to do if I hadn't held up Blaze out at the outer rim entrance? Kay? Kay gives a subdued wave. Her body is slightly singed in several places. What happened to you? Oh, this? I ran into a real nasty piece of work. But don't worry, my cover's still intact. Anyway, I heard from Nova. Sounds like things are pretty much wrapped up on your end. Yeah. By that look on your face, I take it things didn't pan out well. What about the cult leader and Daypara? Over there. Kay sees Daypara sobbing, her arms wrapped around her knees. Kay furrows her brow upon seeing the cult leader collapse nearby. You're right, things ended badly. Still, if her expression is any indication, I'd say the cult leader paid for her sins. What did you decide about the mansion? Blaze Out plans to torch the place, along with the nearby residential areas. Told me to get out before it's too late. So they've decided there's no point in leaving it standing? Well, I guess. Be it the Neovirus or the Torch of Salvation, it seems they're nipping both in the bud for good. Maybe they want to bury the fact that any of this ever happened. I already checked. There aren't any survivors, so don't make that face. Thanks. Speaking of which, where are Nova and the others? I thought you were with them. They went to the surface. I said they're ending this mess. Why did you follow them? I've got something to wrap up here. And what's that? They said Ada vanished. They said Ada vanished the moment she handed over the vaccine sample. I'm going after her. So yeah, I'm heading off now. Make sure you look after Daypara. Later. What? Hey, do I look like a babysitter? Dee steps out of the mansion. To you? Upon reaching the surface, we head towards the coordinates, rack 10.1. Jill is intently studying the scripture. It is the scripture that Elsaria 9 clung onto until her dying breath. Thus spoke the Lord, salvation lies beneath the merciless judges. Imbibe the holy elixir and cast off the sins of your mortal flesh. Be reborn as a greater being. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly noteworthy. Yeah, it just seems these strange prayers from the start. Upon turning a page, Joe's jaw drops in surprise. What is it? Joe turns the scripture towards me. Something is inscribed in red lettering. Rack 10.1. Beneath the merciless judges, the altar where the holy elixir of the judge flows, there is a revelation. Revelation? What revelation? Ada, D, same thing? Wait, what? Can it be something that's written after? Joe continues to skim through the scripture. Apparently, some documents appeared one day, scattered around the altar. The research papers detailing the T-virus experiments that we saw earlier. The believers of the Torch of Salvation regard this as a way to fulfill their destiny. A revelation from God. Umbrella will pave the way forward for us. After these initial sentences, all that follows is writing praising Umbrella Corporation. They didn't have access to any information about the D-Wave or other worlds, so they deified those Umbrella documents as holy relics. Since, to them, the information they needed suddenly materialized out of nowhere. Looks like we got our answer. Those that got caught in the D-Wave and crossed over. It wasn't just us, but these documents too? That seems to be the case. Kay said she'd handle disposing of all those documents. Well, now that that's cleared up, let's focus on the task at hand. Seems we've arrived to where it all began. How awful. Yeah. Amongst the ruins, I spot an altar in the distance. Several unarmed bodies are sprawled around it. Their expressions are peaceful. I assume that's the target? An enormous rapture stands behind the bodies, looking strangely out of place. It remains motionless, as if rooted to the ground. Commander, requesting permission to engage. Are you sure about this, Polly? You should have gone back to the Ark along with Depara. I'm sure. I'm totally fine. Miranda and Query are here after all. And we've got Jill and Claire too. That's right. The Super Cops are all assembled. You're really fixated on that word, aren't you? It's probably because no one's ever called her that before. Alright. Commence engagement. Okay then, let's do this. It may look like it's lodged into the ground, but all the same, don't let your guard down. We don't know what it's capable of. Understood. Encounter. Gatekeeper. That's not Gatekeeper. The merciless judge.
I'll make more efforts. Whoa.
Freaking love this track though. Dead.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
There we go. Christopher's on Thursday, by the way. Just listening to the track real quick. With a thunderous crash, the rapture collapses. Good work, everyone. Phew. So, that's a wrap on this whole virus mess, right? An ominous-looking fluid seeps from the rapture's carcass. That must be the fluid the Torch of Salvation regards as the holy elixir of the Judge. To make sure we don't have a repeat of this incident, it's probably best if we send it to MMR for analysis. I'll request an investigation into this. We can't let something like this ever happen again. The ACPU will keep a close eye on it and make sure this mess doesn't take place again. That's reassuring. I'm glad the Ark has people like you looking after it. Heh. We've got to do our best so that our citizens can feel safe. That's right. I'll work even harder so I won't be nervous next time. I'm rooting for you. So, all we have to do now is take down the rapture called Gatekeeper, right? Where do we find it? I'm all warmed up. Let's go in there and finish this fast. About that. I have a question. Yes? Have you two always been this radiant? Light is emanating from Jill and Claire's bodies. That can only mean one thing. Gatekeeper has awakened. Jill, Claire, it's time to go home. Wait, they're leaving? Just like that? After going through all that, you don't even get to see the Ark. It's alright. I fulfilled my duty as a cop, to protect civilians and defend the Ark. That alone is reason enough for me to end up in this world. Wouldn't you agree, Miranda? Yes, you're right. Thank you for everything. Miranda salutes Jill and Claire with pride. Seeing this, Polly and Query mirrors Miranda and salutes them too. Despite the confusion of being thrust into another world, the three of you still went out of your way to help us. You never gave up and never faltered in the face of danger. And for that, I can't thank you enough. Aw, it's the least we could do. Now you're making me blush. By the way, Query, I'm counting on you to look after Depara. Take good care of her. She's going to feel pretty alone. Got it. Leave it to me. And Winters, was it? Send her my regards as well. I certainly will. Well then, seems like it's time to go. Claire waves and Jill salutes in silence as their bodies become enveloped in light. Soon, the light dissipates and the two women vanish. By the way, WoWoo 2.7 is in Final Fantasy 14 style. All cutscenes and no breaks. Nice. She doesn't know Miranda is a government spy, though. That is true. Wait, doesn't that make her a bird? Huh? In the back alley of the Outer Rim, in the distance, a mansion is ablaze. Didn't expect to find you here. I wanted to see how everything wrapped up. You're late. I thought you'd show up a little sooner. Ada holds something up and waves it. It's the tracker Dee planted. So you knew. So, what can I do for you? Kay told me. Jill and Claire got pulled into this world through a D-wave only a few hours ago. But you? You've been in the Ark for 2 weeks now. That's right. Had a nice little tour of the Ark. A fascinating place. More to it than I expected. What kind of deal did you make with X? You know perfectly well I won't answer that. A moment later, Ada's body is enveloped in light. I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. Since you came all the way out here, let me give you a little parting gift, Dee. People like us, who work in the shadows, we must always have an ace hidden up our sleeve. Ready to use whenever we need it. Catch my drift? Well, no parting words? Thanks. I appreciate you helping us see this through. Dee's hidden ace is whatever the heck is in her bag back there. Well then, see you around. Take care, Dee. Birds aren't real. They are government drones. That's funny. Okay. Miranda's a bird. In an instant, Ada is gone, leaving Dee alone in the back alley. An ace up the sleeve. In Dee's hand is a USB Ada gave her. Is that why you gave this to me? Dee soon disappears into the shadows. You gotta keep up with the memes. So it didn't end. Okay. Ha. That's funny. That's funny. The way they did this right here. So now we have to go through hard for the epilogue. So let's do that really quick. Let me turn these off real quick. Display off.
Firing!
The minigame is so good.
Reloading! Was it this way?
Yeah, they should get through these pretty quickly. It's like everyone here actually has levels this time. And Query's got the infinite rocket launcher, so yeah.
You did well, Commander!
Uh-oh.
I will try my best!
I think I might have to go to the shop. We might need one or two more to finish it. Is your Rappy talking to you again?
We won! We actually won!
I mean, Rappy Red Hood does.
Position okay. Starting right away.
I don't know if regular Rappy is. I haven't,
Preparing to reload.
whatchamacallit, tried her on the title screen in so long. And you see she's not even saying anything now either.
We won! We actually won!
So maybe she's still broken.
Initiating engagement sequence.
Oh no, there she is. She just said something.
Preparing to reload.
At least I know that was her. But was that just because the battle started? Because she hasn't actually said anything, I don't think, during battle.
I did it! I could do this with my eyes closed. Engaging.
That is a mystery. Like, I hear Anise, I hear Polly,
Reloading. I repeat, reloading.
I hear Miranda. Yeah,
I died.
I hear everybody except Rappy. That's great. My Rappy's still broken. My regular Rappy.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Well, she spoke here.
Ugh, you idiots!
Rocket launcher.
Preparing to reload.
So many rockets.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Ugh, you idiots!
We're halfway there.
Reloading.
So,
Preparing to reload.
concerning the story, we know X was involved, so I think D's gonna go confront him,
This battle's finished. Moving on.
saying something about like I have all this like data on the USB
Excited.
that can like expose you. We'll see what happens.
Preparing to reload. Was it this way?
It's like whatchamacallit,
Taking cover.
Depara.
Preparing to reload.
Well, a few things were confirmed for Depara. Depara is indeed human. It's like because she got injected and stuff and everything. So like remember, Nikke's don't
This
get
battle's
sick
finished.
and stuff
Moving
and
on.
aren't affected the same. So she's definitely human. And she also now has no family.
I will protect you,
So
Commander.
she's on her own. It's like, but hopefully she should be fine. I mean, her father was a commander, and her mother did, like, you know, work at the. It wasn't pharmaceuticals; it was rehabilitation
Do this
center
with my
thing.
eyes closed.
I think, if I remember correctly. So hopefully she'll be fine. Maybe she'll continue her mother's work and like counsel people or something like that.
Where are the
On the
fractures?
road to becoming a Nikke, you mean? I mean, I don't see why they would need to. She's fine now. But she could make the choice to become a Nikke. They could go in that direction because her situation is similar to Sherry from Resident Evil, because that's what Sherry did after she was rescued by Claire. That's the reason why she wanted to become an agent herself.
That was easy.
So she might want to like, you know, join and do good as well too. And like maybe the ACPU is getting another member. And she did, the whole thing was, hey, the whole thing was query, look after her. So that could be it. We could be getting a fourth member for them. And they really missed out on like Polly Farrell.
We actually won.
They really, yeah, damn it, we need one more. But yeah, they could have done something with that for sure. Well, maybe. Crap. Where is it? Display. There it is. Let's go back to the store. Because we have to. Where are you, shop? So I just need this. Perfect. Think about what you just said. What? Another member for the ACPU? Or you mean Polly Farrell? Query, look after her. What? She can see, just not well. It's like that. That's what it is. Just like Miranda can do her job, just not well. This is the ACPU. But yeah, that is funny. It's like, yo. Here we go. The merciless judge.
I'll make more efforts. Whoa, it's filled with power.
Now, what's with the timer actually? Where's its life bar?
A bunch of annoying.
Did I accidentally turn it off? Or does it just not have one?
Push it to the limit. Was it this way? We won. We actually won.
So good. And epilogue. Hey, it's Anderson. Another job well done. Both the D-Wave and the Neo-Virus incidents have been resolved. Is it really over? Yes, at least on the surface. I have a few questions. Feel free to ask. But as you're well aware, I can only answer within the time limits of what can be disclosed. I'm sure you understand. Understood. Well then. First, about the D-Wave. Do you know why the Gatekeeper woke up even though there was no battle? This is only my hunch, and I suspect the Gatekeeper may have awakened after experiencing a dream it found satisfying. Or perhaps it was a nightmare. Like everything involving the Neo-Virus being resolved? Possibly. We'll likely get another chance to verify this during the next D-Wave event. Is that all you're curious about? One more thing. During the mission, we encountered a strange monster that was a fusion of a Rapture and a Nikke. Has their identity been uncovered? Unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to discuss that. I see. It wasn't the Neo-Virus that caused it. That much I can tell you. So, it wasn't infected with the Neo-Virus. In any case, well done with this mission. You must be tired. Get some rest. After submitting my report, I visit the infirmary for a checkup. All vitals are normal. It's Mano. So I can head back to the commander's room? Yes. There shouldn't be any issues. By the way, how's Depara? Since she was directly injected with the virus, we'll need to continue monitoring her. However, it's unlikely to affect her daily life. Thanks to the vaccine sample you provided, research is progressing smoothly. Glad to hear it. Okay, so at the moment, with her body, she's okay. So, at the moment, there's no need to turn her into a Nikke. What about the fluids in the Rapture's body? Are you analyzing that too? I'm sorry. I'm not authorized to answer that. It's alright, I figured. I'll stop bothering you and head out. Oh, before you do, would you like to speak with Depara? Are you feeling better? Yes, thanks to you. Query was here only a moment ago. You just missed her. She was? She said she'll be stopping by from time to time. She's probably just looking out for me, especially after everything that's happened. Still, I'm grateful to you and everyone else. You stopped my mother before she could cause any more damage. I failed. I tried to take responsibility for her sins, tried to stop her any way I could, and this is how it turned out. Depara points to the injection mark on her neck with a self-depreciating smile. If only I hadn't tried to fix everything on my own. If I had gone to the police, if I had told the central government, none of this would have happened. This is all because I tried to protect my mother. All those people in that mansion, and in the Ark. Depara, that wasn't your fault. Depara lowers her head and cries for a long time. All I can do is pat her on the back. You know, I made a promise to Query. I promised that I'd take responsibility for what happened. Take responsibility? Yes, if I can become a police officer, and stop something like this from ever happening again. Maybe that can be my way of atoning for what happened. But I'm not sure if I'll actually make it. My grades in school aren't that great. Oh, she means like that. Not actually turning into a Nikke, just doing good in school. I mean, there are human police officers too, so yeah. Actually, is Sayori from Blue Arc got right? It's like, seriously. It's inside you. That matters. What's inside? Alright, I'll give it my best shot. On the way back to the commander's room, the streets are abuzz with nocturnal noise. All the pedestrians have no idea what it takes to keep things this way. Memories of the mansion come flooding back. In order to stop the plot devised by the Torch of Salvation, Nikkes and people from another world fought alongside each other. Thanks to them, this place can remain peaceful. As my reminiscence comes to a close, my talk with Depara lingers in my mind. Atonement, huh? I have to keep trying, harder than before. No taking the easy way out. I need to do whatever I can, as best I can. With renewed resolve, I close my eyes. Ada, Jill, and Claire. I hope that, one day, they can return to their normal everyday lives. Reborn Evil. Or Resident Nikke. End. But wait, there's more. What are you staring at? Taking in the rain? No. Taking cover from it. Huh? So, did you check? Yeah. What do you think? That's what I wanted to ask you. What do you think? Justice must be carried out. Yeah? You said Ada gave you this USB, right? It should be enough. X created the Torch of Salvation. He took those research papers detailing the T-virus experiments and placed them on that altar found on the surface. It proves he's the one who orchestrated this whole thing. Now, I don't know if there's any point in proving all this, though. It doesn't matter. I'm not using it yet. Then what's your plan? I need to keep this hidden, so it's ready when I need it. D takes a USB from K and walks off into the darkness. So you're gonna uphold justice, are you? Not bad. K walks off in the opposite direction. Only the sound of rain remains in the back alley. We're gonna take down the government. So that was all of it. Just gonna do this real quick to get rid of these.
We won! We actually won!
And the super cop appears. Okay. So where are you? Actually, no. Let me go to login stamps first, collect all this stuff. So many steps. Bling, bling, bling.
My name's Claire. Claire Redfield. And you are?
There she is. We got a free Claire. Okay, cool. It was okay, but kinda whelming, underwhelming. But yeah, like the story, it was just okay. Like that's all it really was. It's like nothing extremely special happened. It was just okay. You keep saying minigame, so I'm gonna go to the minigame. Let's do this, and then we'll go test them out and stuff. D-Wave, a series of disappearances, and Torch of Salvation. I have to uncover the connection between these three, confirm the identities of the missing, and, if possible, rescue them. That is the mission that brought me here to this old mansion in the Outer Rim alongside D. Alright, I'm going in. Okay. The front gate opens to reveal the courtyard. Thick fog blankets the area, making it hard to see the surroundings. Creepy. You think so? I'm not so convinced. What was that? What was what? That? Did you hear that, D? Not really. Aren't you being too jumpy? Is that so? I'll keep moving. Maybe it's because I'm at the mansion that the Torch of Salvation uses as their base, but I keep hearing sounds like a rapture nearby. No, maybe, somewhere inside this thick fog, a rapture really is roaming around. One of the missing people may be running from a rapture, or even fighting one right now. I just hope that's not the case. Salvation breaks. This music is nice. Okay. So let's see. Okay, I clicked on tutorial, nothing appeared. Let's just start. Submachine gun. Claire has the grenade launcher, and Ada has the bow gun. Continuously fires large number of bullets, dealing damage to enemies. Initiates continuous bombing. Doing okay, that's her special, I guess. Carpet bombing. Overhaul. Performs maintenance and to restore the barricade's HP and grants a reload time. Reduction effect. Okay. Rolls multiple barrels, knocking back enemies hit. Alright, I'm gonna start out with Jill. You haven't heard the juice yet? The juice. Salvation breakers? Minigame where you merge and upgrade weapons to stop incoming monsters. Oh, okay. Waves of monsters. Total 99 waves. Shop. The shop offers perks and stuff. Like, you know, like all the other minigames. Inventory management, though. Ah, like Resident Evil. Okay. I see. Can you? No, you can't turn things. Yeah. There. Whatever.
Stay sharp, everyone.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know how to shoot. What? Wait a minute. Oh, she does it automatically? Okay. I'm gonna make them go a little bit faster. Interesting. Huh. Not gonna lie, I don't really understand what's going on, but sure. Instead of these. Oh. So wait, do we merge them together? Like, do you make better guns or something like that? Yeah, sure. I know space is their special. Stack the two free SMGs. Yeah, like I got that just by doing it. Let's see. Trait selection. Defeating monsters grants experience. When leveling up, you can select traits that provide different effects. Traits divide into phase 1, 2, and 3. By default, 3 options are presented, but you can gain additional option through upgrades. Multiple ordinary traits of the same type can be on at the same time, while unique traits can only be 1 per game. Enhanced monsters. Have higher HP, but they give more experience called endpoints. With this trait, you can aim for higher scores. And you have enhanced monsters. The enhanced monsters trait. I see. Okay. Yeah, sure. What the heck is that? The increases damage, but decreases the bear's HP. Oh, I see. Interesting. Damn. Too bad I can't, like... Is that it? Like, you can only... Oh, well. I didn't even use the special yet. Because the situation hasn't been too dire at the moment. Yep. Inventory expansion. Okay. You can expand your inventory after clearing specific waves. Tap your desired area to temporarily expand it, then tap the complete expansion button to confirm the expansion. You cannot proceed to the next wave until all inventory expansion points are used. Weapons can be placed in expanded areas. Do I... okay. I see. I see. Interesting. There. Restores 100 of the barricade's HP every 30 seconds. Yeah, sure. Oh, oops. I accidentally clicked refresh instead of start, but now I got this thing, so I'm happy. That was a happy accident. What we got? Let's see. Put that in there. Increases critical damage multiplier. Yeah. Oh, random target though. No, start. Let's see. Grenade the best. Okay. AoE attack damage increase. Let's see, I see those. AoE attack with reload time. AoE attack damage. Actually, yeah. Let's go for that. What's that? Oh, it's a grenade launcher. Out. In. If we get to 20, the music's so good. Reminds you when you play Parasite Eve. Oh, wave 20. I'm gonna press it.
Give you stars.
There we go. Perfect. Start.
I'll give you stars!
No. Just no. There's 6 spots, right? So let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ha, flamethrower. That's funny. You put that there. Nope. Ah, we're good.
Give you stars!
I'll give you stars. Oh, there's a... Okay, there we go. There's a ×3. There's a sniper rifle. Let's see. Oops. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Damn it. Too bad you can't mix those together. Whatever. That's good.
I'll give you stars!
There. Damn it, what the heck is that? It's a laser cannon. What? We got laser cannons now? Alright. Laser cannon, you go there. Aww. I don't have my other gun. I'm gonna refresh. That did nothing. If I do that, nope, it's not what I wanted to happen. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to happen either. Put that up there, sneak that in there. Oh well. Just things going off. All weapon damage. Six spots. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna do that. What does this do? A silencer that conceals the shooter's position? Huh? Alright, interesting. Damn it. They turn blue and that's it. Like... Oh, okay, or not. Refresh. That happened. Like, I see what's happening now, actually. You keep fusing, yeah, you have to fuse two of the same ones. That's what it is. Okay. Two of the same color upgrades, yeah.
Hang in there a little longer. Hit you stars.
That one. Since our flamethrower is the one that's up there right now. There's nothing I can really do. Yeah, that's gonna get rid of that. Yeah, that one is taking up the space there. That's doing that. If I move this over one and then put that there, that works. Let's see. There we go. Music changed. Aw, boo. I wish I could merge more things down here, but yeah. I mean, they're just kind of... They're just dying, so... I'm pretty sure we're doing good. Ah, this way I can do that. That's the reason why. So the thing is, I want to try to upgrade some more guns, but I need the space to do so. That's the issue of what's happening right now. So I can keep them here. Yeah, I still don't have any room, technically. Oh, wait, nope. Hold on. I solved the problem. There we go. Let's see. Well, we have 2 of these, so that works. The goal is to at least make it to 20. Wriggle said we gotta make it to at least 20. Yes! There we go. Complete! Let's up some of the other weapons so that they're all pretty dangerous. We'll take those. Because I want to see if there's another level as well too, besides the purple.
I'll give you stars.
Because the big one showed up, so I'm just like, nah. Alright, so now what? Yes. Yes. That works. Damn it. Nope, this isn't gonna work. Damn. There's still... Oh well.
I'll give you stars.
We're 4 away from our goal.
Give you stars.
80% is the barrier. Nope. Yeah, I really can't do anything else right now.
Give you stars.
They're good. Good. Good, good, good. I need a spot to merge things. The heck is that? Increases gold. Yeah, just go in there. Move these over there. Damn. Needs one extra spot, and then I could do that. Let's move you. Actually, let's move you up. Let's do that. Yeah, there's no room. That there. Wait. Uh-oh. I messed up. Then I fixed it. Now everything's all better.
I'll give you stars.
The heck is that? Oh. The barricade. There's nothing I can merge. Unfortunately. I need more spaces.
Hang in there a little longer. Give you stars.
Uh-oh. There goes our barrier.
Stars.
So, we did a thing, but can I somehow make room? If I do this, then we do, nope. Then we do that. Damn. Damn, damn. Oh well. Here it comes. I hear it.
Stars. I'll give you stars in time.
Okay, I hear it. It's good. We made it. Let's see. I don't know what points to actually open up, to be honest, but actually, let me do. I need one. This music is so good. All I can see in my mind is you killing Kyle kiting things in the hallway. One, two, three. Expansion complete. Okay. The reason why I did this for a specific reason. That's why. Ooh. They just gave that to us. Nice. But yeah, I did that on purpose so I could do this, actually. Unfortunately, let's do that. Haha! I win! I win! Well, my goal has been met. We went to 22 actually, and I used up all the things that were there that they gave us. I don't think we're going to survive this wave anyway. But Jill is gonna try, and she's gonna give them stars. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do.
How does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
Heh. All right. Wave 23. Enemies killed 617. Total gold 36,000. Gold spent 0. Oops. All right. Nice. Collection. Oh, the weapons that you use and whatnot. Okay, so that's pretty cool. It's like, yeah, I can see you can definitely last a while if you like build the right perks and everything. For a first attempt, I have to say 22 seems pretty decent. It's like they said there were 99 total. So let me collect these real quick. Let's get everything we can from it. Oh yeah, and here's Ada's agent pass here. And then you get, let's see. Actually, they won't let you see it from here. And then for Jill's, yeah, hold on. Let's go back to the lobby. I could have sworn you could look at it from here, though.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
And what you call it? This is why Kay has her like ACPU uniform, because D had hers.
Why do you keep bothering me? Got a death wish or something?
This is when they go undercover. And it's like, yep. I don't think she says anything different, does she? Let's see.
If you want to rest, just go to the hotel. There aren't any humans here. That's why I like this place.
No, it's the
Right.
same.
I forgot.
Well, her voice
yours.
lines are the same. She may be mid, but she is wife, so we both. It's like, oh yeah, like regardless, it's like yeah, it's like still, it's like K is great. It's like yeah, that's what it was about K. When people just saw her design and whatnot, they're like that one. They're like we want that one, and they held her hostage for such a long time. But she's finally here. Then the gotcha costume is D's. Here's D's. Can I click on it? Yeah, here you go.
So you're saying you don't remember the details of the mission? In that
Police
case,
brutality.
I'll make sure it's burned into your memory. DST, you say? We're the ones who handle biohazard outbreaks inside the Ark. So you're saying you don't remember the details of the mission? In that case, I'll make sure it's burned into your memory.
Okay, and then her idol. It's like nice. Her special, directing traffic. Oh, the whole thing moves, not just her. Her walk. The D walk. Battle. Reload. Stun.
Holy gave me a bizarrely large number of donuts. Would you like one?
Donuts.
People seem to avoid me when I walk around in this outfit. I'll have to keep a close watch on them.
Okay. And then in battle. I forgot she's sniper rifle. Like I don't use D, that's why. It's like nice. All right.
This way, Commander.
And
No
then,
need to hesitate.
like I said, I'm pretty sure you can check them out from here as well too. Yeah, there we go. It's like Ada and her. Oh, okay. The more classic her dress, yeah. Actually, we're gonna look at Ada anyway, so hold on.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
It's Ada and Jill. Off the Nikkepedia. They're abnormal. So that's easy to actually.
Don't forget our deal. I give you the intel and you deliver the neovirus to me. My mission? Let's just say it's probably not that different from yours. Don't forget our deal. My identity? Sorry, that's a secret. I am
Okay.
willing to hear your story, though.
Oh. So she's burst 3. Electric. Rocket launcher. Attack. Normal. Skill 1. Cover support. Activates when entering full burst. So, there you go. Period. When entering full burst. Affects all burst stage 3 allies who previously cast their burst skills. Attack is up 60% of caster's attack for 10 seconds. True damage is also up 50% for 10 seconds. Recovers 10% of damage as HP for 10 seconds. So nice. Does all those things, but only affects burst 3 allies who previously cast their burst. Skill 2, Flash Grenade. Activates during full burst, period. Affects enemies within attack range, nearest to the crosshair every 2 seconds. Flash Grenade toss deals 420% of final attack as true damage. Activates when using burst skill, affects self. Flash Grenade's toss activation time cooldown is down 1 second for 10 seconds. Okay. So when it's her actually doing her burst skill, then it's every 1 second that happens for 10 seconds. So, yeah. And then burst skill is secret agent. Affects self. Attack is up 40% for 10 seconds. True damage is up 42% for 10 seconds. Also, special modification takes place. Special modification function. Decreases charge speed but increases charge damage for 1 round. And then effect 1, charge speed is down 300%, but charge damage is up by 1500%. Gotcha. And then these are her outfits. And yeah. I forgot actually which one is the more. This one is the usual classic one, I think. Yeah, this was the one. This is the newer one. And that just Chinese dress that they added. Oh wait, wrong one. There we go. Idle. Walk. Battle. Reload. Stun.
Is that the hotel that Dee manages? Must be tough, keeping your identity hidden while working in this line of business. It's still peaceful here. And everyone is completely oblivious as to what's going on behind the scenes.
And then let's see, battle. The arrows. Hit the mark. That's it. Let's see. Since she has multiple outfits, it's about the same. Nothing really special. Yeah. That's all. Alright, let's go back and take a look at... We got Claire.
If you see an infected, turn and run as fast as you can. A direct confrontation is only a last resort. These raptures are mechanical creatures, you say? It's hard to believe something like that could be enemies of humanity. If you see an infected, these raptures, first the G virus, now the Neo virus, it never ends.
Alright. She's electric, rocket launcher, supporter, abnormal. She's got green herb. Activates when landing 3 full charge attacks. Affects 2 ally units with the highest final attack. Green herb recovers 2.86% of caster's final max HP as HP. And that's a passive. So, 3 full charge attacks. Skill 2. Temporary barricade. Activates when using burst skill. Affects all allies. Blue herb. Generates a shield with 10.13% of caster's final max HP for 10 seconds. Okay, so she's a shielder too. That gives me an idea. Burst skill is RGB. Affects all allies. Recovers 34.35% of the caster's final max HP as HP. And also dispels 1 debuff. She's, I forgot as well too. She's a burst 1.
Raptures.
But the sad thing is, I see her burst skill is 40 seconds. That's the thing. Blah. She's got that green herb, yup. So her idle. Her walk. Battle. Reload. Stun.
The weapon I'm using? I borrowed it from the police station. I asked for permission though. I didn't just take it. Are there any herbs in the Ark's garden? If there are, what color?
Damn. Claire is all about that herb. Let's see. I love that. The thump. Not bad. Looks like Claire's a little bouncy in the back there. Manual Nikke. No, they mad they have clothes on. It's like, well, it's like, yeah, no, I understand that. From Nikke standards, definitely. It's like, but yeah. I was talking about the bounciness. And last but not least, let's go look at Jill.
It's not just the virus that's dangerous. Human greed is just as deadly. Tell me, who are you fighting for? Yourselves or the survivors? It's not just the virus. Raccoon City used to be so full of life. Now it's just an undead nightmare.
Okay, so she's electric. Assault rifle. That's a pistol in her hand. She's an attacker and abnormal. She's got magnum ammo. Activates at the start of battle and upon reloading to max ammunition. Wait. Activates at the start of battle and upon reloading to max ammunition. Okay. And then affects self. Magnum ammo. Normal attack damage multipliers up 30% for 9 rounds. Activates when using burst skill. Affects self. True damage is up 34.99% for 10 seconds. Skill 2. Acid ammo. Activates at the start of the battle and upon reloading to max ammunition. So every time she does that. Affects self, acid ammo. Function. Upon reloading to max ammunition, only the first round deals sustained damage to the target. Effect deals 192% of final attack as sustained damage every 1 second for 30 seconds. Activates when entering full burst. Affects self. Attack is up 40.03% for 10 seconds. So when entering full burst, period. Her burst skill is called Super Cop. Affects self. Fixes reloading speed at 99.96%. What? Okay. Increase for 10 seconds. Removes 100% of bullets though. Nice. Forced reload. Hit rate is up 80.78% for 10 seconds. Attack damage is up 75% for 10 seconds. Normal attacks deal true damage for 10 seconds. So that's hilarious. Because of her her other skills, that's why they removed the 100% of bullets. Because upon reloading to max ammunition, she gains the other stuff. So that makes sense why it does that. And it's not just the
virus
burst 3
that's dangerous.
and 40.
Human greed.
Her idol. She's got the sideways gun holding position. Battle. Reload. Stun.
That's where the ACPU operatives work, right? Think we can get in to take a look? You want to go to a cafe and have sandwiches? Thanks, but I'll pass.
Damn. No sandwiches for Jill. She don't like that. See? That's a freaking that's a pistol. Wait, hold on. What did they say she is? Assault rifle. Maybe she switches guns? Hold on. Doesn't say switches weapon or anything like that, but that's pretty funny. Assault rifle, yes. She wants coffee only. Oh man, okay. And then, oh, this is her other outfit. Does she say something different in these? Let me see.
That's where the ACPU operatives work, right?
No. Okay. Let's see. And then last but not least. Resident Evil 4. Yeah, battle suit.
That's where the ACPU operatives
Nope,
work,
same
right?
thing. Okay, nothing different. Okay. Assault rifle. Automatic pistol. Wrong gun there, game. And what's up, Brendan? 2D digital physics winner. Like, yeah, like what you call it. I like this outfit the best. This one, the battle suit for her. Like, like out of the three, like they're just all right in general. It's like, but yeah. It's like that's what it
Tell
is.
me, who are you fighting for?
Say, wait,
Yourselves
what
or
the
the
shit?
survivors?
She doesn't even use it. Or them. I'm mad. What the hell? Hold on. Does she have them here too? No, she doesn't. She doesn't have them with these. But with this...
It's not just the virus that's dangerous. Human greed is just as deadly.
What? Whatever. I'm done. It's better to be classified as an assault rifle. Reduce the range and the core damage calculation. So anyway, we've looked at them all now. Let's go back.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
Let me go to the shooting range. Let's see, let's turn that on actually. So it's funny because with Jill, I mean not Jill, with Claire.
Is this your way of asking me out?
This just made me want to do funny things because of what her kid is like. So she's a healer and she's a shielder, right? So as soon as I saw that, I'm just like, wait a minute. I'm like, this calls for shenanigans. What I mean by that is,
Where's the next site?
no one's getting hurt ever again. Ever. Let's see.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
Oh man. I could have swore there was someone else that does it too. Who is there's another person. What is it, you, Arya? It is, but she's a 42nd as well.
I can sing anytime.
But still, I'm down for the shenanigans. Let's do this. Now, who else? The sad thing is, though, this isn't technically going to work. Because you need another one. You need one who's a 20 for this to work. So, actually, who puts up a shield as a 1? Was it you, Frima? No, right? You were HP. Damn. Wait. Oh no! Like I said, there's things I want to do,
Can we have a
but I can't
dessert?
at the same time. Are you 40 or are you 20? You're 40 as well. See? Damn it. That won't work. I'm sad. Boo. Could end up like Solene and have dual SMG with the range of a slingshot. You know what? No, because they don't really have anything in here that does anything for what I'm trying to do right now. All I'm doing is playing on Claire's kit right now, actually, not the others. But I could do something like
You want me
this.
to fight in this outfit?
So that way, yeah. It's still not technically going to function. But, yeah. Let's see. I don't think there's a 3 that puts up barriers or a shield. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think anyone does that as a burst 3. Yeah. Anyway, let me do this instead. I don't even know what we're playing on really here. Healing, so yeah, sure.
I'll try my best.
Basically, there's gonna be lots of shields just going off. That's the thing. Like, that's the funny thing with this. I just want to see all the shields go off, like ultimate protection.
Where are the raptures?
And this way we get to see if Jill actually, when she uses her burst, does she actually have a scene?
This ends here.
Oh, she does.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. What a bunch of annoying bugs. Everyone, put your stuff together. Let 'em
So-
have it.
So look, shield after shield.
Got to protect my sister.
That's pretty funny. Like, Senti's shield is going off constantly, so is Blanc's. Yeah, you've got the rebuilding
Raise and rebuild
of
are all powerful
your
tools.
whatchamacallits here. Of your barricades. The only thing is we only have one burst 3. That's the issue.
One sec. I need you to take point for a moment. This
The damage is
ends
really slow
here.
too, though.
Raise and rebuild are all
It would have been
powerful
higher,
tools.
but we only have one burst 3.
What a bunch of annoying bugs. Everyone, put your stuff together and let 'em have it.
Too funny. Healing and shielding. I mean, technically, you can still get through the game. Just make them so strong that having a second burst 3 doesn't matter.
Preparing to reload.
One sec. I need you to take point for a moment.
They've got 3 seconds left. Just want to see how much damage they'll do.
This ends here.
Just time for Noir and stop.
Wait, what?
What a bunch of annoying bugs. How do you like that? A grand victory.
They didn't do much at all. Query, yep. Query did the most, and then Senti. Okay, I've had my fun with that. So now, let's actually test.
Need my help? Need my help?
Like, let's see, what can I do with this? You are... What do you do again? True damage. Yeah, true damage, 1... Well, only the first round deals sustained damage, so that's not really anything. But true damage. I don't think I have many true damage characters though, to be honest. I think this is my my thing last time too. I'm looking for there, because I always forget what they are. With you guys are distributed damage. Okay, not even true. Who let him cook? Iron is, you're true, right? If I remember, yeah, iron is true damage. So this is someone else that you can use basically, right here. Yep, her near feathers and stuff. And Ada, what are you again? She's true damage as well too. So technically, because the messed up thing is they're all burst 3s. That's the thing with that. Now let me see. Yeah, she has to use hers. This is just when a near feather is summoned. Activates when entering burst skill stage 3. Yeah, see? You can still have her here on the team if
Are
you
you
wanted.
really gonna take me?
Looks
Like, say you
could
wanted to
some help.
use all 3, right?
How about it?
And then your 1 and 2 would just have to be definitely 20 seconds to get them to, things to work properly. Can't remember if anyone has true damage for 1. Was it Yuzue? No, your pierce damage. Okay. Exia. Nope. Ada buffs true damage. It's like, yeah. And Jill. Yeah, Jill with her, she's just kind of like her burst skill is what I mean. It doesn't do anything for the team. It's just for herself actually. It's like that's the thing. She's super cop. Let's see, true damage. Yeah, I don't know. Aha. Oops. I could have added her too. For the shield team. I forgot about other Rapunzel. But yeah. Now I know. What are you, Jan? Nope. Charge damage. Yeah. I actually don't think I have anyone else. Okay. So we're gonna just do what we can. Actually, hold on. You are... Nope. She was healing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then the 2 for true damage. Distributed, right? Yeah. Okay. Damn. Like, I'm scrolling over a lot of them just because I know most of these. Because I've actually used a lot of the 2s, so that I have. Wait. Except for Arcana. Are you... Nope. Okay. So then, anyway, just gonna go with the usual.
Is it a bet?
No, not
I
there
will
we go.
answer my subjects' calls.
And then a 1. Which one are we going with? Wait, actually, Miranda. Are you? No, okay. Your hit rate. K? I don't think I have K. No, I don't have K yet. Yeah, like that's the thing. For me, like I have a few, quite a few for distributed damage and everything, but when it comes to true damage, I don't really have that many people for them. So yeah, I don't use too many like true damage characters and stuff. So, but all right, let's Dorothy's Pierce. She doesn't do anything for true damage. And some distributed. Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Let's go and find everyone.
Oh, let's see what's what. Because there's only like 6 true damage units.
Let's finish
And they
this
are
quickly.
all recent. Hey, I love this track. Mind over matter.
Story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
But yeah,
I'll
it's
give
like
you
that's the.
stars.
I'll give you stars.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
It's like that's the thing. Like, even like, it's just. I'm not really into the true damage playstyle.
Tell me the story.
Like, even if they're recent, I would have gotten some of them.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This is gonna make quite the impression.
But there haven't been any characters for true damage that made me just go, ooh, I have to have them. Both in looks and playstyle.
Tell me the story of victory.
Like, I'm picky when it comes to that. That's why.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I'll give you stars.
No one is. It's based off of enemy defense and the damage is low.
Who's next?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, if you're doing that purely for that, it's just like, yeah, but I mean, also in just visual appearance and stuff, there haven't been any ones
Tell me the story of
that I'm just like,
victory.
ooh,
Under the light of the kingdom,
and they just happen to
all
be a
shall
true
kneel.
damage character.
This is gonna make quite the impression. Let's finish the mission.
Just like how I did during practice.
I mean, this team isn't doing too bad at all. I got 30 seconds left.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom,
And we're testing them
all
both
shall
out
kneel.
at the same time, too.
I'll give you stars.
They got about 10 seconds left. Can I get another burst in?
Just tell me the story
Like,
of
they'll make it
victory.
to 8 something.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This is gonna make quite the impression.
You're all set.
2 seconds and not
The
bad
story will be
at
rewritten
all.
into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Jill did the most. Okay, so there you have it. But Ada wasn't too far behind. 287, 267. $868 mil. It's like, so yeah, that pretty much there you have it. I'm just checking Solene because I remember you said something about Solene before with the 2 guns. So yeah, no, that was actually pretty damn good. Now there is one more thing we can test, and we will do that. Pretty much for the characters that I have, like this is pretty much what I would do. I mean, I don't have a healer anywhere in the team, but either way, this is the other thing that we're gonna test out to see if it's better like this. So instead of Jill, we're just gonna have Ada and Ein go, since Ada boosts true damage, and Ein does that.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
The same song. It knows what I like.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This is gonna make quite the impression.
Okay, so we'll have Ada go first.
Let's finish the mission.
Oh wait. That might
You'll
not
have to
have been
take it from
correct.
here.
I should have read her kid again. It might have been better to make Ein go first.
Reloaded. Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
What are you looking at? Get lost. Just a second, teacher. Just like how I did during
So many feathers.
Tell me the story of
Like hers reminds me of whatchamacallit's attack.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh no.
This is gonna make quite the impression.
I forgot her name. Absolute. So this is what happens. It's like when I haven't played Nikke in a while.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
So last time it was what, 868 they made it
What are
to?
you looking at? Get lost. Regroup and let's go again.
They're at 5 something again, and 30 seconds once again.
Reloaded. Wasn't that cool? Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I don't know, I can't tell if they're gonna do more damage or
This is
not.
gonna make quite the impression. Blow 'em away!
Just like how I did during
These guys are quite persistent.
Tell me the story
Oh.
of victory.
They're getting the burst off though.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
What are you looking at? Get lost.
They did. They actually did it. Yeah, that boost for the true damage.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
So there you go. Yep, Ein. So that's who you would run pretty much as your burst 3s if you want to roll with Ada. Or if you're looking for, or if Ein is like your main damage dealer and you're looking for someone to boost her. Well, yeah. There you go. That's pretty much what we can do for Ada and Jill. Like, Jill did do like good damage and everything on her own. It's like, so either way, as you saw, the numbers are there. It's like for them. Ada was right behind Jill as well too. So if you're looking for some damage characters, yeah, it's like, and you like, you know, Jill and Ada, and you want to pick them up for the collab, go ahead. Because I think this is it. I think that today's the last day, actually. Oops. So you have no more time. You have to do it now if you want them. All the people who wanted them probably already got them, of course. And also, yes, even though Ninja Thief Delta is here, it's like we'll be testing her out during, you know, her own, once we do her story and everything. Let me see. Let's go back to the title screen.
This way, Commander. There's no need
Yeah,
to hesitate.
there you go. See? You have just under 8 hours. You have 7 hours, 48 minutes to recruit them. If you actually want them. Because here they are. It's that purple ticket. Reborn Evil exclusive recruit voucher. Huh. Oh, they gave these to us. I didn't even know this. There we go. So they actually gave you some vouchers to pull for free if you just want to pull them. Now, I don't think I collected all the things from the event. Hold on. So are there more in the shop, or is that just it from the missions? Free event tickets you should use before they expire. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll use them. I just want to see if there's any more here. No. Okay. There's not actually any here. While I'm here, I'm just going to grab these. There we go. It's like, oh, yeah, I can come back and do this on my own later. That's just getting stuff from the shop.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
It's like, yeah, so we might as well just use them.
Raccoon City used to be so full of life. Now it's just an undead nightmare.
Let's see, we got Jill. We got Ada.
My mission? Let's just say it's probably not that different from yours.
Alright. I made my decision. This is what we're doing. Okay. Nope. Oh! Oh no!
What are your orders?
Nice. Let's see.
Leave it to me.
Oh, here we go.
Ah, right. I promised to meet with my new team.
Streamer Luck BS.
Nice to meet you. Don't
Called it.
The shop will make you
Let's see.
strong.
It might not be her, you know?
Nice to meet you.
What if it's Ada instead?
Ah, right.
Pilgrim. Oh, shit.
You called me?
Well
My
then.
name is Dorothy, and I guide others to paradise, Your Grace.
That's even better. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Yeah. Well then. Boo. No. Wait, what? Oh man. Let's go again. We have 10 more. Okay. Looks like it's there's still a chance.
Armament check. I'll be part
Pilgrim?
of the platoon from here.
Pilgrim? Abnormal. Okay. It's either her or Ada.
I'm Jill, a member of STARS.
There we
Don't
go.
even think of calling me honey or princess. Not unless you're looking to get hurt.
There she is. And the rest of them we saw were just normal. Give me back my $2. Okay.
This way, Commander.
Nice. Very nice. I think that's the last Dorothy I needed. I think so? Hold on. Yes. Yeah, she's finished now. And you guys get to be here for it.
Thank you for this.
Good. This pleases me greatly.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
Thank you, free tickets. Also, hold on. What they gave us the where is it? The lobby. I think they did, right? Or did they not give us a scene? Like event. Hold on. Oh no. I guess they didn't. Huh. I thought we always usually get one. Or did I just not collect it? No, hold on.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
Where's driving when you need hatred? He sleep. There it is. Okay. Okay. Let me put it here real quick. Then we'll go back so we can take a look at it. Okay. Oh, it's just the wallpaper and everything. Oh, it
Last
doesn't.
slippers? Full?
No. I'm clicking on it to see if it does anything. No, it doesn't. But where is the... There it is. Okay. Yep. So there you have it. It's like we went through the entirety of the Reborn Evil event. It's like, yeah, in general, it was just okay. That's what it was. My honest opinion. It was just okay. It's like I did like the little quips that they put in references. They put in there the Resident Evil and stuff, like the Jill sandwich and stuff like that. It's like, but yeah. So that's gonna do it for this one, guys. But the next event is already out. It already started, the Delta one. So we will get to that one as well too once it's all out and everything. And we have Anniversary to look forward to for Nikke. The stream is this Saturday. And then, yeah, Anniversary is right around the corner in November. So there you have it. It's like we'll be getting more new main story. Seeing which characters are going to be playable and everything like that as well too. And what their future plans are going to be for like New Year's, as well as the continued future of the game and everything. They usually go over stuff like that in the live streams. So that's going to be an interesting time. And also, yes, the side story came out as well too, the new side story. In this event also, I guess, let's see what else. I mean, they introduced her too, Depara. She's a new I want to say main character, but a new side character that they could also do something with later on as well too. But yeah, at the end of it all, per usual, they went back to their own world and that was that. But, alright guys. Like I said, I already have other streams up that we're going to be doing this week. So, until next time, I will see you guys later. Have a good one, everybody.